How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I still can't see us on my
Did you take
iPad,
your pants
so
off?
I'm just going to keep talking with a candy cane.
Did you take your pants off, or did you leave them on?
I left them on.
You're
I
gonna take
changed out of my jeans and put on stretch pants because why not? I mean, why not?
I'm in stretch pants too.
Awesome.
But last night I got fancy last night, which was good.
You went to fancy Snoopy on Ice. Is that what they know? They dance with their hands down. I was telling you had to do the dance and film it, but no, not gonna film the dance for me. Whatever.
And Charlotte was good all the way to the end.
She sat for the majority of it?
No, but where we were seated for Mom's wheelchair pusher.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were kind of in a walk zone at the first floor at the very back row.
Yeah.
So lots of leg room. So she was just like walking around there.
Oh, that's nice. Could you see decent? Good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was awesome.
Miss Margaret Elbers is here.
Hey, Margaret.
And Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
Wendy. Wacky inflatable Wendy's here. Hi, Fiona.
I was going to do the arms, but my
arms. I was like, I don't know why I do that every time I see Wendy.
Because it's in the name. Hey, Fiona.
Hi, Fiona.
Of the future past. I think it's just the future. Because she's ahead of us. She's like Navy. They're ahead of us. They're tomorrow already. So they're already working in Tuesday land.
Oh, I know. I'm not in
Tuesday land. To them.
Are you in Tuesday land? Not I.
I'm on Monday, like evening land right now. I mean, I have a hard enough time figuring out what day it is. So, yep. No, today, what did I do today? I got up, which was a good start. Yep.
Yep.
And went to the post office and mailed some boxes because that was exciting and fun. And then went to the thrift store. And what else did I do? Went to the other thrift store. And then I went to Walmart, and yes, I looked again to see if they had any different ones, and no, they didn't. And they don't have men's ones either, because I looked, because if they did, I was gonna get them one.
They don't.
They only had these lame, all they had was Grinch shirts, and these ones that look like elf, like they had an elf neck.
Yeah.
No. It would have made any man look at least 50 times wider than they are. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Because it was like an elf collar up here, and then they had this awful belt, like on the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Like, who's putting their husband in this thing? Who's putting their boyfriend in this thing? Who's putting their best friend in this thing? It is horrid, and it should not be allowed. Hi, Nate. I'm talking about me looking for a onesie for you at Walmart with lots of glitter, and I didn't find one. However, they had a Pokemon one.
Oh.
And I was very excited, and I ran to it. Well, not really ran, but I took the cart in that direction, and then it was a child size.
Oh, I'm like, oh, Quentin would love that. Quentin would love that. He loves Pokemon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I can go back. They had plenty of them. But yeah, and then I was all excited because I saw more Christmas crap, like in the men's department. So then I was like, whoa, beeline. Yeah. All horrible, awful. Shouldn't be worn by a human being. No. They make all the cute stuff in the women's department, and then when they get to the guys' department, it's like,
I know,
ugly.
It's the same.
I don't want to be seen with a man dressed in that ever.
It's a one time. Like, it's a holiday party. It's like a funny picture, you know.
No. And the sweaters. Oh my gosh. Okay. I get that they're funny. But you could literally see through the Grinch sweater. I held it up, and it was like, you could see it was like an Afghan made into a sweater. Yeah, Nate's cringing right now. He's probably crawling away from the TV.
Can you imagine Nate?
He's fainted, and he's crawling away from, It was bad. So.
What happened at Katie's Jell-O thing? I was having a nap.
Ugh. She, filmed making it. Well, number one, the girl needs to follow directions. It probably would have turned out. It would, and she did like it. She did like it. So if she would have followed directions, it may have been a little bit more appetizing to look at. But since she didn't follow directions, it didn't come out of the mold very well.
Oh.
And it looked like scrambled eggs.
Oh.
She ate it with some apple, but the apple was like, I'm not having it. Like she put it on a plate and took the the thing off and whatever, and like half of it fell out and half of it stayed in the thing and whatever. And then she sliced up an apple because you're supposed to eat it with apple. Mm-hmm. And the apples would stand up and they'd be like, no, and they'd fall off. And they would stay. It was hilarious.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Kate. And so then she ate the first bite she ate. It looked like she only ate like that much Jell-O on this huge piece of apple, and I'm like, she's cheating.
Did she swallow it this time?
Oh yeah, she swallowed that. She's like, that wasn't half bad. So the next one she took and she like covered an apple slice that was like that big with Jell-O, and she ate it. I was like, I think we're witnessing history here.
Hi, Tanya and Cindy.
Hi guys.
I'm gonna go tonight.
I literally was like in shock because I was like, okay, number one, Katie's eating Jell-O. And she isn't spitting it out in a napkin.
Yeah.
Wow. And she 2 bites of it she swallowed. And she didn't turn green. She turned green in the chat while she was watching herself cook it. But she ate it. And then I watched Jamie.
Because Jamie's cart, when she showed her picture of her cart, I'm like, well, that's okay. Like, that looks like that's going to be... No.
Jamie's was bad. I mean, Jamie's... in theory, looked good. The lemon Jell-O killed it.
Maybe that's
Jamie's video. The lemon Jell-O killed it.
Wow.
It shot it in the foot. Yep. But her mom, oh my gosh. So Jamie and her cousin try it, right? Her cousin helped her pick it out. So Jamie and her cousin try it after they make it and all that crap. She gets it out of the loaf pan. It doesn't look appetizing. I wouldn't eat it. And it's crab. What was it? Crab, mayonnaise, cottage cheese, celery, salt and pepper, and lemon Jell-O.
Why the Jell-O, I wonder?
It's a Jell-O. It's from the Jell-O cookbook. Hers was from the Joys of Jell-O cookbook. But
it's like, why back then would they have thought to
because it was fancy, and you were fancy if you ate Jell-O.
Wow.
And so,
hey, Marie.
Hello. And so Jamie goes up with her cousin, and they're going to try it. So they took a spoon. They both chewed it for about 40, like maybe 30 seconds, and then they both lost it. And Jamie's like, it's the lemon Jell-O. I didn't expect it to be so lemony. And so I'm like, you put lemon Jell-O in it, fool? Anyway, it was pretty cute. And then, so Blake was like running away. It was so funny. He ran off. He's like, I'm having a good Thanksgiving. Nuh-uh. And they tried to get Bo to eat it. And he looks up and he's like, no. And Jamie puts across the screen, smart kid. And then little Brody in his glasses comes up, and his grandma had gotten him a cracker and puts him on a cracker. Here, try this, Brody. And Brody looks at it and goes, and turns around and runs off.
Don't blame him.
Hey, Warren. But her mom, hi, Warren. Her mom comes up, and she's like, I'm going to try it on a cracker. Puts a spoonful on a cracker, just mouths it down. I was born in the 50s, and I commented on Jamie's video. I'm like, I think your mom's taste buds are broken.
They're gone.
And then she got Jamie's cousin to try it on a cracker. Hey, Jess. And then she got Jamie to try it on a cracker. And Jamie still looked like she was going to lose it. But she swallowed the second bite on a cracker. But it was bad. I haven't watched Michelle's. I think Michelle has one. Fat Birds has one. I haven't watched the rest of them that all did videos, but yeah, Katie and Jamie's I had to get watched tonight. I was like,
did Nate
laughing my butt off? Huh?
Did Nate make something?
No, I don't think Nate did, unless he put it on Instagram and I missed it.
I like the one. Well, I like the fruit in the Jello one. That's a good one. But I also like the is it?
Well, Jamie made 2 things. She made her
marshmallow.
Her grandma's marshmallow Jello.
Yes, I like that. I like that. Well, was it?
I've decided that there's a conspiracy against spearmint candy canes because I can't find them. So I ended up getting there's wintergreen peppermint.
You're talking like the classic red and white ones?
No, that's peppermint. Spearmint is my favorite mint out in the world.
The green.
And so today I had to forfeit.
I think
the only other mint they had was chocolate mint.
I would have those. Imagine that in a hot chocolate.
Jello isn't in your repertoire. Fancy word. Did you look that up, or is it in your saved words?
Hi, Deanna.
Probably his saved words.
Ellen Booty looks like she might have had one too. Hi, Lottie.
Hey, Lottie.
I forgot I have all these. I have the power.
You have the power to put the thingamabobs up there?
I forgot.
I like wintergreen, but my favorite mint is spearmint if I'm going to find it. But you can't find spearmint. You can barely, when I was a kid, like double mint gum, that's my favorite gum.
Really? You can still buy that.
Yes, you can. But then when we'd go to like they used to sell just like straight candy canes without the curve. They used to sell just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all different flavors, like watermelon, cherry, whatever. They had a spearmint one, and I used to buy like as many as I could because you could never find them except for at like the fancy candy stores.
What makes you like them so much?
I just like spearmint. I don't know. I'm weird. And our neighbors had a spearmint tree, or bush, whatever thing out like an actual shrub. And I used to chew on. Hey, Jodes. I used to
Hi, Jody.
Grab their chew on their leaves.
I was gonna say I don't know what you did to this tree, but I'm thinking you did something to it.
I ate them. I'm a weirdo. But these are pretty good.
When all the other kids are out playing.
The worst troll nightmare is here. Oh, for those of you who don't know what that means, okay, so what was it on?
Trisha's.
Oh, so Trisha's on Saturday night. Okay. This will be the last story, and then we'll get to doing something personal. So,
I was on Trisha's.
You were on Trisha's, and with Jody. No, not with Jody. It was you and Sharon, and Jody got in the chat and Trisha. So it was you, Trisha, and Jody. Jodes was in the chat, and we were all talking about how we needed to have a phone number tree in case we wanted to get a hold of someone if they were acting different in the chat and whatever, like 911 was needed, yada, yada, yada. And Jody's like, the hell with, let the trolls be damned. And she put her phone number in there. And I thought I had Jody's phone number. And so I texted Jody, this is your worst troll nightmare in all caps. And with a bunch of faces after it. And I wrote back in the chat, I said, Jody, did you get a text? And she said, no. And I was like, what? No way. And she's like, no. And I'm like, so I called that number that I had because she had deleted it then. She deleted her number. Hey, Chris. Hey, Paula. Hey, Delbert. And so she deleted her phone number out of the chat by then. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So I call the phone number because I'm at home. I'm not on the thing. I'm at home. And I listen for her to pick up. She doesn't pick up. And I'm like, crap. And I'm like, and then a voicemail picks up. And I go, that's not Jody. And I'm like, what have I done? So I go back in.
Can you imagine getting that?
I delete the text that I sent, right?
But it's still sent, right?
Oh God, yeah, it's still sent, whatever. I'm your worst troll nightmare. Just imagine getting that. It was like 2 a.m. over there in wherever they were. Because it was still a main phone number.
Mm-hmm.
And so, anyway, so I tell Jody in the chat to just text me on Instagram what her phone number is. So then I get it right, and I had inverted 2 of the numbers.
Whoever got that.
So then I ended up calling Jody, and I said, be right back in the chat. So, because I then bust a gut laughing with Jody on the phone because I ended up calling her then. And we're just dying. I literally was crying. I was laughing so hard. And I had to take my glasses off because I was just wiping tears away. It was so funny.
I kind of missed all that because the chat goes so fast when I was on there. It was going so fast. I knew something was happening, but I couldn't. It
was freaking hilarious.
And then like L, and that's all going up.
When I was trying to call,
and then you like doing this.
We were done selling by then, you know. And I was trying to call the sale, and that was all going on. And yeah, that poor person was terrified to answer the phone because their troll nightmare was coming. Deanna, heck yeah. Hey, if the FBI wants to find me, let them. I'm not that scary. I don't have very many places to hide. I only got 2 closets. They'll find me. I can't hide very far in this place.
We're full with shipping material now, so there's nowhere to hide.
There's nowhere to hide. I can hide behind the couch, but I'm pretty sure they'd find me.
Welcome,
everyone. Hello. This isn't so bad. I like it. I would eat them.
Chocolatey and minty.
It's chocolatey minty, hence chocolate mint candy cane.
Do you like After Eights?
Like, what are those mints called, guys? Andy's mints?
No, do you like
mint chocolate?
Do you like After Eight?
Is that what they are? Where they go chocolate, mint chocolate, and they're square.
Squares.
Or like rectangles or whatever they are.
They're squares, but they're like there's chewy mint inside. Kind of like a. It's not like
I do, Deanna. I could call you and I could get bailed out by Deanna.
Maybe they're a Canadian thing.
Well, we have Andy's mints. They put those on your pillow at like.
Yeah, you get to
anyway.
No, we don't. Not those, but I love those a lot.
Oh, is that a hint?
No, because
Clives and Andy's mints. Now I know what I'm bringing to.
Hey, Chicago! I can buy the After Eight. The After Eight are ooey gooey. So in the center of the chocolate, it's like ooey gooey minty goodness. And now they make them with an orange flavor ooey gooey. They're really good. Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
How's it going?
Smurf is here. Smurf is here.
Peppermint patties, sort of like that, but the stuff in the middle is more gooey.
It's not like a junior mint, only bigger?
No. It's different than that. Like if you pulled it apart, it would like it would stretch like taffy almost. Because it's like soft. Blow out. That's right.
No, so we had a good time with the whole troll business. That was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
So, no, I have like everything but the kitchen sink tonight because I'm just I have like 3. Well, I have 1 Christmas thing, and the rest of it is just random.
Yeah, I have stuff around me, and I have that Halloween lot that I have to resell. I don't know if maybe I should just hang on to it till next year. I could try it. Doesn't really.
Hey, you never know.
Someone might want
to like to make things out of Halloween stuff, get it ready for next year. You never know.
Yeah. Hi, Katie. Hey, Proud American.
Katie, we talked about your Jell-O monstrosity that wasn't so bad. That you survived.
My candy cones My candy canes are pot flavored with a bit of mint.
Mine are just chocolate.
Can you buy them like that?
I wouldn't want to eat that. If it's anything like what it smells like, it would be really badly tasting.
Only for the first like 5 minutes, and then it wouldn't matter.
Mm-mm. I hate that smell. I can't stand it. Barf. It was actually okay and you didn't die. I gave a synopsis as my comment. My comment on Katie's Jell-O thing was a synopsis of how it worked. And then she didn't die. No, I don't think I wrote that and she didn't die, but it was pretty funny. I was like, I'm going to give a synopsis of how this video is going to work.
I'm trying to read your shirt, but your name tag.
My name tags. Oh, wait, I can just.
Merry and bright.
Aww. Yeah, it's a little big, but I was like, it's cute. This is the last of my Christmas things.
You can recycle them. Then you can go back.
I'll have to go back to the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And then you're going to try to get me to wear that.
Then the reindeer. Then the reindeer.
And the reindeer. I'll be up at your place and you're going to try to make me wear the reindeer I bought for you.
Lottie, because it was just a couple of things, I thought I would wait until I'm going to invoice. I started your invoice and then I'm like, well, she's not going to want to pay shipping on just that. So there was a few boxes that I have going. I think there's 5 that are open. And then all of Saturday night with Trisha, I haven't even got to that. And so tomorrow I'll probably do invoices.
Yeah, because you were busy all day Sunday.
But then is Miss Pam still on for Friday? Do you know?
I texted her just because of Coco's funerals on Friday. And I don't know if we're going to. I said I wanted her to make a decision. I don't want her to put pressure on her. I said I want her to do what she needs to do. And we'll put out if we're going to have the sale on Friday, it's either going to be just Kristina and I. And if Miss Pam comes, one way or the other, I'll put something out on Instagram and let you guys all know if we're going to have a jewelry sale on Friday.
Yeah.
So we'll let you guys know if we're going to do that. And if we are going to do that, it would be 7 Eastern. So
Lottie got the 2 tree glasses.
Yep.
And she got a spoon. And yeah, so I'll just combine them if that's okay. Okay, no worries. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you ever need
shipping from,
let me know.
I mean, you guys are close in Canada, but still international border break is where the cost comes in.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Sandy.
Sandy.
Hello, Sandy.
Okay, well, do you want to go first?
Hey, Tony. Yeah, I can. I'll start out easy. I'll start out easy.
Okay.
With the first thing on my list. So I went out and I was kind of getting in the jewelry mode. So I went out and got just a couple. I only have, like I said, a couple things for Christmas or whatever tonight. So I went out and got a couple brooches. And the first one I have is actually a JJ brooch. And it's a little Christmas tree. And it's got jewels and they're yellow and blue and red. And it's got the one on the top is red. It's got kind of a green wash to it, but it's got a really nice back. It does say JJ down at the bottom there. It's in good shape. It is about, gosh, how long are you, bud? I don't know. Oh, it's only 2 inches long, so it's a good size. I could have worn it, I guess. Liven up my shirt.
Oh, Tony's here. Hi, Tony.
Yeah, Tony just got here. And it's got the C class or the safety clasp on it. But it's a nice little brooch. And it's going to be $10. Number 10. Ooh. If anyone is interested.
Hey, Aaron. Hello, hello.
Are we doing 2 at a time or 1 at a time, dude?
Whatever you like.
And it looks like that one's going to go to Paula.
Okay. Hi, Trisha. Thanks for stopping in.
And since that one was popular, I'll just go ahead and do the second brooch I've got, which is another Christmas tree. This one is a Jerry's brooch, and it's not gold tone, it's silver tone. This one has little Christmas balls on it. And yes, I said the word balls, just get over it. And it's silver tone. It's got a blue star at the top.
That's cute.
And the little Christmas ornaments are green and red and blue, and they're painted. And this one on the back has a little safety clasp on it. And it does say Jerry's. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Right there, because I'm backwards. Right there. Yeah, I don't physically have any, but I do on the brooch, so that's nice. And this one is a little bit taller, I think.
He's quick.
Oh, not much. Just over 2 inches tall. And this one is going to be $10 as well, number 12. If anyone is interested in that one. And again, I said this one is Jerry's, and it's got the safety catch on the back.
And it looks like Tony's in for that one.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
Okay. My first item, I had 4 quilts at Trisha's sale on Saturday, and I have one that didn't go. So maybe just not the right person in the audience. It is a bear on a rocking horse. It's 52 inches by 40, and it's a handmade, a handmade quilt. I was going to say for a crib. It would fit in a crib.
Yeah.
And there's little rocking horses on the top.
Hi, Connie.
And I don't know. Hopefully you're able to see it. Okay. Yeah. On the back, there's all the...
It's all hand-tied.
All hand-tied on the back. And then just bordered with the rocking horses. And how does the bear look? What's he doing?
What's he doing?
He's just on a rocking horse?
Yep. He's holding the reins.
He is
hanging on for dear life.
It's cute.
It is cute.
This is a flat $20 Canadian, which is like about $15. Yeah. $15.60. Was Gabby here? She'll put in like to the penny. Mm-hmm. And it's letter R. If anyone's interested, letter R.
Gabby just showed up. You said her name.
Hi, Gabby.
$20 Canadian.
Yeah.
Hi, Edward.
Letter R for the bear on the rocking horse. And that's my first item. Hi, Edward. Hi, Gabby. Cindy. And then the next item I have, that down, as letter R, is I have 4 of the peach Lusterware Fire King Anchor Hawking with the D-ring handles. And I have a 4, and I was going to do...
I got it.
An offer up. Oh, thank you.
Where do you want to start it at?
Started at 20, I think.
20 Canadian?
Yeah. Okay. So I have 4 of these. They're all in the same condition. They're the peach Lusterware.
I believe that's the D handle on that one.
There's 4 of them.
They don't look to be dishwasher worn at all.
Really pretty.
Thanks, Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy. So I have 4 of these. Connie, hi. Everyone likes the handle.
The handle. It's just nice. I think the other handle is like a circle.
Oh, okay.
It's much harder to get. You can only put like your thumb through it or your pointer finger through it. It's harder to hold on to. So, and these were going on Etsy for a little over $10 each.
Yeah, they're about $10
US
on mine.
Yeah. So it's a good deal if anyone's looking to add to a collection or give as a gift to their retro friends.
And then that's the last one. So they're all in really good shape.
They'd be fun as a base to like an Easter assemblage too, because they've got that fun peach luster too.
And build on them, you mean?
Or add to the, use them as a upright, and use them the other way and build out of them. Yep.
Okay, so that was my second item, and if there's no interest, that's okay. We will go back to Petersen. Moving her over. Moving.
They're shiny as heck. Oh, Paula's coming in at 20. And then Lottie's in at 20. So now we got 2 offers. So get yourself back over there.
Is there a leg, maybe?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, well, thank you. I'll let them.
So Paula and Lottie are in at 20.
Okay.
Yeah, Gabby, they do look totally unused. There's no dishwasher wear at all.
I had access to 8 of them, and I am like, do I take them all? But I took 4.
And Chris is saying there is a little bit of a lag, so.
Okay.
And Lottie's going to let Paula have them at 20. If no one else is interested, we'll go ahead and count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'll wait for my little hand to show on my iPad. And there we go.
Thank you so much.
And Paula has them.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Lottie, too. Thank you very much. Over to the Petersen.
Over to the Petersen. Well, let's see. What do I have? I have this cute little Japan kissing bear. And when I initially looked at this, I thought they came apart. They don't.
They're stuck together.
They are stuck that way. It's a little salt and pepper made in Japan. They used to be cold painted, but all their cold paint is pretty much gone. But they are just dang adorable. They're just sitting there smooching. They still have their stoppers. There's no chips or cracks or anything. And yeah, they're a really adorable little set. And we are going to call them $14, number 16. If anyone is interested in this little Japan smooching bears. $14, number 16. For the smooching bears. It looks like Chris is interested in my smooching bears.
Smoocheroonie. Sorry. Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry.
You're just going, whoops, sorry.
Oops. There it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop. Let's see. I've sold stuff really close to me, so let's go for something far away from me. Oh, let's see. So I have this blue glass, and it's kind of like a clear glass on the edges, but it's definitely blue, as you can see. It's not olive green like last week. It's blue, and it does have a green hue to it. No, I'm not going to shine my light on it because it's barely, well, now I have to because I mentioned it. It's probably not going to show up. It's not going to show up, but we'll give it a shot. It's not going to show up. It has the faintest of green hues to it on the edges, but we'll give it a whirl. It's not the best, like, uranium color you can ever like wish for, but it does glow a little bit if anyone is loving that whole thing. But it is a maple leaf for the Canucks in the world. Pretty sure it's a maple leaf. And there's no chips or cracks on it. You could use it as a trinket dish. You could prop it up on a plate stand and hold it up like, yeah. And, just, enjoy the prettiness of the blue swirly.
I'm a Canuck.
I know you are.
Is that what you're getting at?
Knacky.
Hi, Jen. Julie Smurf and Jen are here.
What?
Julie Smurf and Jen are here.
Oh, no. They're ganging up on us.
Mm-hmm.
So there you can see a little bit more of the color way that it has. It's just a really pretty swirl of blue in the glass. And, added bonus that it glows a little bit. So this one is it's not a huge piece. It's about 6 3/4 long from stem to nose and about 5.5 across. So almost 7 inches by about 5.5. And this one is going to go for $14 if anyone is interested in it. And it is number 44.
That's beautiful.
It is pretty. I tend to be gravitated toward blue and green. So $14, number 44, if anyone is interested in the blue leaf dish. And it does have, you could put definitely something in it. It's got a depth to it. So, yeah, Jan, all the cool kids are here. All the cool kids are here.
Was that
and the next thing I will show, if no one is interested in that one, is a little willow tree piece that I have. I was able to find this
another one.
I found another one. I did. It is a remembrance box. And on the front of this one, it's just a simple, they use, I think they look like pine fronds or like palm fronds more than. Where are my dangly earrings? Was I supposed to wear dangly earrings for book? I don't remember that.
Let's see. Hey, Petersen, where are the dangle earrings?
I don't remember telling her I was going to wear dangly earrings, but I can switch. I don't know if I have any dangly earrings. Oh, Sandy put in 44? Did I miss it?
Oh, I must have.
Oh, she did. Thank you, Sandy.
Oh, way up there.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Are supposed to be helping me out here.
I apologize.
She's just slacking off over there, drinking her Canadian water.
Sorry.
You just can't be a Petersen. Not all the time.
I'm not that fast. You would put me to shame.
So you got the little remembrance angel on the front, which is what the angel looks like, the freestanding one. And then you open it up and it's colored on the inside. And on the inside it says, keeping treasured memories close. So it doesn't necessarily have to be about someone passing away or anything. It can be for a bride that wants to keep like her earrings from her wedding separate from something. It could be for the teeth that you've lost as a kid. It could be for a lot of things. I'm just trying to think of like things you'd want to keep. The napkin ring from your anniversary dinner. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to remember, you can put inside this little box. And it is, how big is it across? The inside is about 2.5 by 3. So it's a little over 3 inches. And this one was put out in 2004. And it just says, I left the original tag on. It just says Willow Tree Remembrance on it. And this little guy is going to be $10, number 17. Locks. Do you want me to cut a lock, Jody? Then buy it and I'll stick it in there. Yeah, Pam. Teeth.
Yeah. Jan says you really added teeth in your sales pitch. That's awesome.
Yeah, I did. Baby teeth. teeth of your enemies that you punch out. You know, you can do whatever you want.
I kept the belly button umbilical, you know, when it dries up and it gets small and then it falls off. I kept that. But it's in like a film container.
Well, I have my baby bracelet from when I was a baby and my mom's bracelet from the hospital. I have those two things of when I was a baby. I don't have the umbilical cord of mine. That's just a little.
Wow. They're so tiny. You want to keep everything. No.
You keep whatever you want. And then this you could have to keep it in.
Oh, it's so.
But if nobody.
Wait, it's so. Crap. I did it again.
What? You did it again? I'm too busy thinking of teeth pitches and you're missing my selling?
No wonder why people.
God dang. I gotta find me a real mod. Jeez Louise.
Wait, Paula's here.
No, it's fine. Yes, it was sold to Cheryl.
Oh, come on. Don't game up on me.
Thank you, Cheryl. Jody's got the worst troll in history. She's sitting right here.
Wait, nobody kept theirs? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Julie's perfect. My next item.
My God. I can't even.
My next item is a brooch. I'm thinking to start at $15 as a flat price unless someone would like an offer up.
Just type in offer if you guys want an offer on this one.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know what? Book's here. She'll want a measurement. Hold on. It's 2.5.
You can measure while y'all decide whether or not you want an offer.
It's a 2.5 inches wide. I don't know if you're able to see.
Yeah, we don't keep biohazard. That's right.
They're clawed in there at the top. It's got like a yellow, and then the clear around, and then more of the amber colored stones there. In the center, it's clear, like a Aurora one. It's got a little bit of weight to it.
Read Gabby's comment.
What does she say? Gross, Kristina, you can make a hard little skin brooch. No, I
just put chocolate in my mouth.
So this is the back. Something borealis, something.
Aurora. Oh my God. You guys are killing me right now.
So this will be a flat price then, if anyone's interested.
You got Deanna gagging. Gabby, usually it's the other way around.
So this
Gabby's usually telling me, P, shut up. Stop it, P.
There's no markings on the back that I can see. If anyone was wondering, I don't see any markings. So it'll be a straight $15 Canadian. I'm getting like off my rocker here.
You are off your rocker, girl.
And it's letter J. So 15 Canadian, letter J. If anyone.
Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh my Lord in heaven. Oh, what are you gonna do with you, girl? Okay. Is that your first thing? Yeah, that was your first thing. See, I can't even keep track right now. It's hard to be on camera.
Okay, so then my next one is going to start at $30. I was keeping some for Friday for our sale, but if we're not having it,
we don't know if we aren't or we are or we aren't.
I'm thinking if that's what's going on that day. I didn't see that.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be on hold for a while, but we'll see.
I bought some things to like for Christmas gifts. So I have an offer up starting at 30 Canadian.
Ooh.
This is a brooch made in Austria.
It's Austrian.
You can see it's on the back in the middle there. It says made in Austria.
That's a nice
it
one.
It also comes with matching earrings.
Tony's like, OMG. I think Tony just passed out. Give her a second.
Hang on, that earring fell into this bag here.
Yeah, the Austrian crystal just it's something with German and Austria. Is German and Austria, they're close, right?
Yeah, West Germany.
They have skill over there. I don't know what it is.
So there's the brooch and the set of earrings to match it.
And we've got Tony at 30.
It is gorgeous.
So Tony's at 30. Now this is for the brooch and the earrings.
It's the brooch and the matching earrings.
Mm-hmm. Wow. They are just beautiful.
And the earrings are clip-on.
Let me see the back of the earring once to see how the clip is put on. Oh yeah.
Hi, Jose.
If you had hey Jose, if you had a friend or knew how to convert jewelry, you could easily make those into a dangle, or like a drop.
That's the back.
So we've got Butterfly Nurse at 30. If anyone is wanting to go higher, we just need a 31.
Jan, I think, was asking for the back.
Jose's like, or yeah. Hi.
But it's a nice size.
Beautiful set.
It's a sparkly.
Did Trisha sneak in there?
She's been in here for a while.
Probably somewhere in the midst of me talking about baby teeth in a box. Is it missing?
Missing a stone. Not that I see. Let me double check. Do. You are right. Right here. Right there.
So Tony, it's got one tiny stone missing.
Good eye. I did not even see that.
Tony, are you okay with that, or would you? Yeah. Just waiting to see if Tony's okay with that.
Okay.
So there's one of the smaller stones missing. And she says she's fine with that.
Okay.
She's at 30. And if no one else is in, I think we could probably start counting at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'll wait for my little spiel on my iPad, and then I'll hit the sold. Yeah, there's a good lag tonight. So
that was a great.
That's gonna go to Tony for $30. Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. Oh no, just my Google. Yes, Pam, very good eyes. Thank you for finding that, because
yes, it's always good to have a second or third or 80th pair of eyes.
Better to now find it and be like,
yeah, exactly, than to find it after the sale and not be able to, chat back and forth about it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So the next thing I've got is a piece of Mexican pottery. It is just under 8 inches tall, and it is, gotta close one eye for this, about 4 inches wide at the base, or at the I'm gonna say it again, bulbous part, because people like that word for some reason. They like that word for some reason. I don't know why. And then it is 3.5 inches wide at the top. And I was gonna do this one because I have no idea. It's been a while since I've never sold Mexican pottery.
I'm not sure if I did. It was like popping around so fast. Thank you.
Oh, saying hi to book. Do you want to start this one at 18 for me?
Oh gosh, you're gonna let me do something?
I am. I said last week, if you type for me, I'll type for you. I know. It's a crazy thing. So this is, I believe, an older piece of Mexican pottery. And it is a vase with a little red bird on it. It's got a bird on it. And it's got a really pretty colorway about it. So it's an interesting, this is all I saw today. So being me, I was like, ooh, blue and green drip pottery. Because that's just what I am. So I had to go over and look at it, and then it got even better because it was like a really cool piece of Mexican pottery. The only little bit of damage I see is this tiny, tiny chip on the base right there. So like when you're standing it up, you don't really, I mean, it's very, very minor. There's no chips on the lip and the paint and everything. There is some crazing. See if I can. There's crazing throughout the piece. That's why I'm thinking it might be a little bit older. But it's got the bird and the flower. And it's just really a pretty piece. It says Mexico.
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 And then it's got this really pretty, I've just never seen a piece this shape before. It's just a really unique shape for a Mexican pottery piece. And it's glazed inside and out. So you could use it as a floral vase. It's got this neat ribbing on the edge.
I wanna hold you deep.
Are you singing?
I was thinking that Bryan Adams song, I wanna know you inside out. Because you said inside and out.
Okay, you're definitely from Canada. That you know all the Bryan Adams songs that weren't
I wanna dig down.
In Robin Hood. So
come on, don't you know that song?
Now we're gonna get on songs I don't know, not just the movies I have no idea, I've never watched.
Oh.
But if nobody's interested in the Tonala, I will, or the Mexican pottery, because it's not marked Tonala. It's even glazed on the bottom. I mean, whoever did it was really a very nice. They did a nice job.
Thanks, B.
So, Bryan Adams is back. You guys are gushing over Bryan Adams.
Yeah, I love that.
We will move on. The next thing I will try out, we can put a stop in there, babe.
Okay.
So we don't get confused.
Is it a next one an offer too?
Nah, I'll pick something else. Because I just will.
Okay.
So, where did it go? This little guy is just a fun one. I believe anything you pay for and change is free.
Yes.
So I had a good day this day. I had a lot of change.
Did you have loonies and toonies?
No, they're not American. I cannot pay with Canadian money. I can pay with nickels, but you don't make them anymore.
Hey,
so.
Dad, we make nickels. We have nickels.
I thought you got rid of nickels.
No, we don't have pennies.
Just not pennies. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So this is a little Napco piece. It's called the Blue British, which is the cat.
I gotta Google that. Do we have nickels?
So he's a little 3D wall plaque of a cat who's on a counter where he's not supposed to be, which is where most cats are. He's from the 60s, and he's in really good shape. He doesn't have any chips or cracks, and with his 3D-ness, which is pretty amazing that he doesn't have any chips or cracks, he still has a little hanger on the back, which is a makeshift hanger, which I'm pretty impressed works. And he is going to be $14. Oh, I should probably tell you how big he is.
Yeah.
Canadian for a second. He is about 5 inches by 5 inches. And he does, his profile's a little bit, but not bad. Maybe about 1.5 inches. But he still has his original Napco sticker on the back. And he's going to be $14, number 32. $14, number 32. If anyone wants a little tiny blue British kitty cat.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Gabby likes him.
Gabby likes him.
He's a cutie. And it's back to you, girl.
Back to me.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Just trying to look to see if these are marked. The next
night, Erin.
Set it up. Good night, Erin. Maybe can you do me a starting bid at
Sure, Gabby.
At 30 again. It's for earrings and a brooch, and 30 Canadian is 24 US, 23.46. So it comes with this brooch.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, this one I really like. I liked that last one too, I think. It was a little sad.
That's a really nice one. Looks like Tony's in at 30.
So that is the brooch. And then it has matching clip-on earrings. Now I don't see any markings on either the brooch or the earrings that I can see. But sometimes you have to lift up the backing, right? Oh, there is a mark on these. Gosh. Ooh.
Use your brain.
It's like squinting my eyes. There is a mark on the earrings. Maybe you'll be able to see it better than me. Where's Pam?
There's a mark in the center? Or where?
It's down here. Down here.
I don't know.
Anyways, that's the earring.
It doesn't say Sherman, does it? Because then they're cha-ching.
It doesn't matter. I already started it. Oh, I can read something. Hang on.
So we've got Tony at 30 right now. Deanna's kissing everyone. She's throwing smooches around like they're free. Can you use your phone?
That ever small. Like it's really hard. Can
you take a picture with your phone and zoom it in? I know I've done that before. Yeah, she's stuck in someone.
You're right. I need a loop.
Oh, wait. The one in your right hand. It's got all the stones, right?
Yes. The one in the middle, it's right here on my tray. That's the one that keeps coming out. It's right here on my tray.
All right.
I'll get that in a second. But yes, there is a marking on the earrings. I'm just not sure what it is.
I'll have to pay Deanna for my kiss, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if Tony's the only one, we can count it down.
No, it was Tony and
okay, let me find
Tanya. Hey, Sharon. Hello, hello. Deanna, I'm nice to you most days.
It's here. I do have it. It's here. It's just I'm panicking right now, so.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, let's count her down.
All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I'll wait. Hi, Julia.
Yes.
And it goes to Tony.
And that was how much?
30.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. And my item number 2 is a set of these micro mini salt and pepper shakers They're pressed glass with bakelite tops. They're fancy.
They're fancy.
They sparkly. I don't think they were ever used.
I'm just looking back. I think I missed some. Go ahead, though.
Okay. And these will be $14 as a flat price. Have to go down, all the way down. And they are letter Q. I'm not sure who made them. There's no mark. Oh, someone said to look on the topper one time, and then I found something. I don't see any name on the bakelite top.
Okay.
What's that? I don't know if anyone else recognizes these, but they're that pressed glass, diamond cut, mini little shakers. And
they're cute.
That's my
letter Q.
Letter Q.
Okay.
14, letter Q. And that was my second item. And here comes the Petersen.
Oh, Lord. Here comes the Petersen.
Here she comes.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Karen. There you go.
All right. So the next thing I have is, let's do something a little, we're just going to do something a little weird. Not weird, just different. Different for me.
Hi, Michelle. Ooh, I
found these guys today, and I just couldn't leave them there. They were just screaming, "Buy me! You need to buy me!" They're stuffed animals, and they're cracking me up. They're pigs with party hats. I mean, come on. Like, who doesn't need a birthday pig? Apparently, I needed to buy them. There's one at the thrift stores in town that gets their overstock from the hospital gift shop. So these came brand new from the hospital gift shop. And I just think they're funny. It has this little tag. And what the tag says is, "I'm Piggy Wig, the birthday pig, here to celebrate with you. Let's go hog wild, ham it up, make a wish, and get this party started. Happy birthday." You don't have to have a birthday, but you could definitely have a better birthday with the birthday pig. And I just thought the thing was so dang cute. I couldn't stand it. And the initial price of this guy was $19.50, which blew my mind. I just thought he was funny. And he has beans in his butt, so he sits. He's got beans in his butt. And I just thought he was cute.
I like him.
Yeah. I just thought he was adorable. And yeah, the hospital gift shops have the best stuff. And, to think that you could, gift him to a grandkid, gift him to your best friend. I don't care. Everyone loves little pigs. And he's got little tiny eyeballs. You can see him. He's got little tiny glass eyeballs in there, I swear. See? And he comes with this little tag about how he's a birthday pig. And I just thought he was adorable. Birthday pig. Where is he on my list? I didn't write him up. That's why I wish. No, I didn't.
I'm missing.
Where would I put him on the list?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Karen, Julia. Fiona.
He was going to be $14, number 48. If anyone wants a birthday pig.
So cute.
And I think, isn't DeMarco the brand that makes the angels?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. But he's just a cute little shelf sitter too.
That's cute. Good night.
So $14, number 48, if anyone wants.
Tony, just so you know, I did find it's prong set. So do you want to put it in? I don't have like jewelry.
Glue?
Not glue. I don't have a jewelry tools to like push the prongs in. But it's right here. Let me know if you.
Well, thanks, B. Isn't he cute? I think he's adorable.
See, it fits in there just perfectly, but there's the little prongs there. They're just a little bit loose, and I don't want to squish them in case they're delicate. Just send me the stone. Okay, thanks. Sorry, Pete.
No, you're good. I gotta write this down quick.
Okay. I just wanted to do that while it was fresh in my mind.
Yep. And then the next thing I will sell will be an offer up there, Taylor.
Okay.
It will start at, I know, it's terrible. It will start at 16. And it's going to be this green vase. And it is, you know, a good size. And it's cased in green, so it's clear on the outside, and then, so it's not solid green, clear on the outside, green on the inside. And it's polished on the bottom. It's got these little clear plastic nubbies so it doesn't scratch your table. It's got 6 pulled ends, so it's not swung, it's pulled. And it's kind of a Kelly green at the top, and it fades out toward the bottom. Reminds me kind of a leek. So if you have glass vegetables, it would be good. Bye, Nettie. Have fun doing laundry.
Bye, Nettie.
So I'm going to measure it quick because I didn't measure it before because I was busy watching Katie eat Jell-O. It's about 10 inches tall, so, but it's substantial. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not easily tipped over. Let's put it that way. But if there's no interest in the green vase, we shall move along.
I was just hoping I wasn't sleeping on the job and missed someone. Sorry.
I don't think so.
Laundry, Fiona. At least I'm not falling asleep in my chair. She's still hurting. Oh, traction. Sorry, Miss Nancy. Hope you're feeling better. Okay. I didn't miss anything. We'll have to.
I don't think I missed anything.
Speed round. Okay. So my next set of brooches is an offer up starting at 15. And they are a set of coral individual flowers. And they're gold tone with like a pearl center. So he's going to do an offer up. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
So there's 2. There's 2 in here. I don't know if they came together or if I just happened to luck out and find 2 of the same.
It'd be pretty as a scatter, though. Or if you have 2 daughters and they both like brooches, or it'd be pretty to give each one.
And then you can see it's stamped.
Oh, right under the pin. Yep.
Yeah, it says coral. And yes, of course. Thank you, Chris.
You're glitching a little bit.
I am?
Yeah, I just got and yes, like 3 times.
Oh.
But
so there's 2 of them. If anyone's interested, we can just hit stop and move along.
Well, let's give them a second because remember we have like a 10-15 second delay. So.
But they're both pretty much they're both identical.
Yeah. It's kind of almost like a.
It looks like shamrock.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost like a shamrock shape, but then there's that dogwood flower. That's a similar shape too, you know.
And with the stem, they're 2 inches.
So with the stem included? Okay.
Yeah. Is I on a time loop?
No, I don't think we're on a time loop.
Okay. Okay.
That's when I said we get the and then then it looked like a time. Yeah, they're on a delay, remember?
That was that my first one?
Yep.
Or did I do salt and shakers? Okay.
Sell what you're gonna sell. It's all good.
Okay. And my next one is going to be a coral brooch for a flat $12.
Ooh, that's pretty. Love the yellow.
What are the yellow stones called, Petersen?
It's like a topaz color. The typical topaz is like that gold. It's the November birthstone.
Okay. This one I did see a marking on it.
Are you seeing things?
No, I'm pretty sure it says coral on it.
Is it under the pin? Yeah, it could be citrine.
Oh yeah, it's under the
pin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a straight $12
Canadian, which puts it to like 9.
Yeah, 9:30, 9:38. If Gabby was typing.
Gabby's got her buttons working.
And it's letter B.
And this one's a coral as well?
This one is, yeah.
Yeah.
And so that was my second one.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a beehive. Oh no, Gabby doesn't have her fingers working. It's okay, Gabs. Sometimes we just get random numbers from Gabby.
Is that
like, she's converting.
That's cool. That would be cool.
It goes to Tanya.
For Tanya? Thank you. I will put your name on that one. Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure who the maker of this one is, but it's a cute little glass art piece. Art glass. I inverted it there a little bit. It's 2 little birds, and I think it looks like they're sitting on waves, but they could be sitting on whatever you want. And the bottom is frosted. The top is just clear little birds. And the base is just, it's smooth. You could definitely set it on whatever you want. And so it's 2 little birdies sitting on a wave.
Are you going to believe me when I tell you I have that?
Probably, yeah.
I do.
I'm going to say sure.
I do. I actually have that.
Do you now? Well,
I do.
I am going to sell these little glass birds for $12, number 41. They're just chilling, having a conversation, sitting on waves, So $12, number 41, if anyone is interested in the little glass birds. I just think they're cute. People were asking for more art glass, and I just haven't found any major clear or no major colored art glass lately in figural form.
And it's frosted on the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's frosted on the bottom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't find a ton of colored stuff. I ran into a bunch, and then it's been kind of dryville for a while.
They're with my blue bird of happiness and my red bird.
Yeah.
It was the clear bird.
And then the last Christmassy thing I have for today, if there's no interest in my birdie, I found this today and I just couldn't leave it there. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. So if you have a Secret Santa gift you need to give or anything like that, and you have kind of a snarky friend that you need to get it for, I got you.
Is this
I definitely got you. I got you, because
you're not selling my one, are you?
I could. It's in the other room. I would definitely need to mark it up because it's been worn by me twice. Well, 3 times actually. So this is a Cracker Barrel piece, and I found it today, and I literally was like, this isn't on my shopping list, but it's coming home now. So I don't know what year this was put out. It doesn't say on the back. It is microwave and dishwasher safe. Just so you know. It's a little, it looks like a tip tray size. And I'm just going to hold it up.
I love it.
Yeah.
You think you have issues?
Yeah. I just thought it was hilarious, and I think it speaks for itself. And I don't think I need to say much more than that. I just find it really, really funny. Like, not Dear Santa, I need more cookies, or Dear Santa, please explain, good, like my shirt said, or whatever.
Yeah.
I have issues. Please help. I just can't. It's too funny. And now I have to figure out where the heck I wrote it down. Because I don't remember. Where is it?
See, don't panic.
I'm not gonna. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hey, hi, Sabrina.
Hello. So a lot of people laughed at it. Do we want an offer up, or do we want to just buy it flat out? I don't want fights. I don't want people to cry. We'll start it low. And we'll let everybody. It's ceramic. I mean,
Chris says offer.
Okay.
She says, okay.
Type this baby in, starting at $6.
Okay, there you go.
So you could give this to them with some chocolates, with, just a bag of the candy googly eyes. That would be a good one. So we've got Chris at 8. You could type it in. We have B at 9. You could give it to them with, you could buy a bag of candy and then take out all the ones you like and give them the leftovers. That would be funny.
Jessica,
oh yeah, get them a lottery ticket and scratch it off, and give them all the losers and give it to them with it.
Chris says she would start her Zoom call
and then hold it up. Yeah, I have my issues. Oh, we have Chris at 10. But I just think it's so dang funny. We could make Patrick's fudge and then give this.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
What's the worst flavor jelly bean?
Oh, the worst
flavor of
the Halloween ones Julia said.
Oh, yes, Book has it down. Oh, no. Book, give it to them with a box of chocolates. See, my grandma used to do this. My grandma would get a box of chocolates and she would poke the bottoms of all of them to see what they were.
No.
Oh, God, yeah. Because some of the chocolates will give you a key. So she would poke the bottoms of every single one. And then we would get there, and it was just my grandma's finger. We didn't care. But you should poke the bottoms with like a wooden spoon. And then give them to them.
That's funny.
Or rearrange them and give them to them with the key. That would be funny. I have issues.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
On this? Edward? Like wrap it in one? Oh, that would be funny. You just can't have the lubricated ones. Because that would be gross.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. So we have Chris at 10. If there's no other interest in going higher, we could have this whole conversation of what to give with it. for the whole rest of the show.
So, in fact, that should be our comments on the
we could say, what would you give with the Dear Santa, I Have Issues tray? After the show, leave a comment in the comment section. Oh, Gabby. Those are nasty. They're so gross.
And you guys are worried
about the Harry Potter jelly beans are so nasty.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and count it down. 10, 9.
I took such heat for that stupid
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it goes to Chris for $10. You have fun with it, Chris. Play on your Zoom call. Do whatever you need to do.
Who wants to read? Oh, no. Well, she went in for 15 just in case, sort of thing.
Yeah, she's trying to really. I think I did my 2.
She really wants that. She really wants it.
It's funny. I was like ready to check out, and I saw it, and I'm like, I walked away from the counter, went and got it. It was like, I need this in my life, like right now.
Get it right away.
Well, I'm going to be shipping and invoicing tomorrow, so yeah, I'll be invoicing tomorrow.
Was that 2?
I did the birdies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. What you got for us, Chick Poo? Oh, sorry, Jose. You should mute it when we talk about every flavor beans. You're obviously not a full medical professional like us, like me. I can eat during anything.
Okay, so I have an offer up starting at 20 Canadian. So that's $15.64, Gabby. I have this pin, and then it comes with matching earrings. It's not big at all, but it almost appears like it looks like
tiger eye.
Like a family treat, like, you know, when you would give.
It looks like a family ring.
Yes, but it's a pin. So it's a pin brooch, but it's small.
That's pretty.
But it's got the brown. Is that what you're calling tiger eye?
Yeah, it looks like a tiger eye.
And then like a jade colored.
Jade and maybe like a lapis. That's pretty. $12.28. Really?
I knew she
$20 is $12.28? That seems crazy low, but I'm going to trust Gabby and her magic calculator.
And then it comes with the set of earrings, and they're pin backs. They're not screw or clip-ons. These are actual.
You're pierced then.
Pierced, yeah, pierced earrings.
Did you say start at 15 or 20? I heard 20.
Yeah. So they have the matching stones on the earrings. Oh, maybe she heard She's
calling us brats.
I know. She probably took the number I gave. And then, yeah.
Well, Alex always calls you thrifting in the North Pole.
Yeah.
Which I find really funny. And that would totally work, but we're not that far north.
It reminds me, it reminds me of one of those family rings or something like that.
Yeah, it really does. It's beautiful.
Go this way.
Wow, those earrings are stunning. I'd wear them. Yeah, they're like colors that would go with my color palette. Because I love green and blue, and I wear brown. I'm not a typical girl.
Now you can see the stones on the back. What does that mean? What does that mean, Petersen?
It just means they're well set. They're nicely set in there, though.
Book, this is way too small for you.
Set. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, Book doesn't buy any brooches under.
Oh, Tony's in for 20.
Oh, okay. Under 4 inches, I think.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, Book likes them a little bit bigger?
Yeah, she likes the big ones. She likes them big. She likes them chunky.
Yeah, I got my grandmother's, my dad's mom, I got her family ring, her mother's ring. And it fits my pinky, I think. My grandma was very small. She was 4'11". She was just a tiny little thing.
And then that's the back.
Those almost look jeweler made.
What's that? Oh, what's that from? I like them big. It's like Madagascar or something.
I like them chunky. I don't know. Yeah. Don't get us started on singing about big and chunky.
Okay, if that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lottie. They might be jade and lapis and tiger eye. I don't know what the peach would be, but they're beautiful. Either way, they're super pretty.
And if Tony's the only interest, that's okay. We can count it down.
So 10.
Nice to see braveness.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'll watch from my hand.
Okay. Thanks, Tony.
Tony says she's got that love for jewelry. And that one goes to Tony.
Thank you so much. Was that 2?
You did that one, and what else did you do? Let me go back up.
I think that was it. But I'm going to do this Halloween lot. I know it's 'tis the season,
that was
right?
just the first one, yeah. Go ahead.
This Halloween lot, starting at 15 Canadian, which is like whatever Gabby said.
12.28. If my brain is 12.28. Look at me and my bad self remembering.
It went for an offer up and it sold and then it wasn't paid. So it was it's one of those things that
it happens.
It happens.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah. So it's a Halloween lot, and then I actually had some extra turkeys from before, so I'll throw those in with them too. So what you will get, I'll take that down.
Okay, Tony's dipping cookies in milk.
Oh.
Unfair.
Yeah.
Fine. Milk and cookies, 2 things I don't get to eat.
Is looking for.
Oh, hey, the middle of these candy canes is brown.
So more chocolate?
I guess.
Okay, so in the Halloween lot, you'll get a pair of cat earrings.
Those are cute.
This plastic, I don't know if he glows in the dark or if his eyes did.
He's like one of the Casper guys. That's what he looks like.
He's long. He's long. Oh, look, guess what? He's 4 1/4. He's a long guy.
Oh, he likes to know how big the brooches are. That's right.
There's a cat brooch.
Oh, he's cute.
So there was that one. There was this spider guy.
Why do I not remember these? Did you sell these with Joey?
Oh, I might. No, I don't. Yeah, maybe I did. And I guess, come on. There's this little bracelet.
Those are neat.
He glows? You have him? Okay, so he probably glows. The troll.
On pumpkin.
Yeah.
Or in pumpkins.
Yeah, they're in a pumpkin. So the trolls. You are what you eat. Little turkey gobble gobble. This kitty.
Well, Tony says, give me those. They start at 15, Tony.
This kitty on pumpkin. There's another little bracelet.
We've got Cheryl at 15.
There's a pair of witches on a. I I don't know which one she wanted. There's pair of
Tiffany's in at 18.
Okay, Nancy. And then I had a bag full of.
Bye, Gab. We'll see you in a bit.
So there's a cornucopia. And this little squirrel guy.
Oh, he's cute. Not crazy enough for me.
You are another one of those turkeys. This turkey that says it's from Hallmark. And 3 more turkeys. This turkey.
Delbert, are you trying to tell us you're missing a toe?
Look at this turkey. He's got legs.
Oh, I like that guy. I was there for these. I don't remember them all, though.
The squirrel is darling. So there's that turkey. And then the last turkey, I think I showed one of these before, but it's another one.
Those are fun.
So you get the whole kit and caboodle, the whole bag full.
Whole bag. We got Nancy at 18.
Nancy at 18? Okay.
So we can do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'll wait for my fingers. No, I don't know how we would hide Nancy from you, Lori. But
Nancy, I can't see when the chats anymore. Have you? Wonder if Nancy has to go. You know how it does that randomly? Just kind of. Hi, Lori.
These go to Nancy.
Nancy?
Yep.
They're yours, babe. Thanks, Nancy.
Yesterday I was talking to Nate, and we went over to Margot's.
Yeah.
And the first time I went to Margot's, nobody could see me. Nate couldn't see me. Nobody in the chat could see me. I commented a whole bunch, and I said hi to everybody, and nobody said hi back. And I was like, I finally text Nate on the phone on Instagram, and I said, "Can you see me?" He's like, "No." And I was like, well, this is weird. So then I went over to Sam's, and I ended up staying at Sam's because they could see me there. And I told Nate I'm going to stay at Sam's because they can see me. So I helped Sam for a while, and then I had to go because I had to get ready to go on. I was going to go to Jody's for a little bit, and then I was going to go to Triptych. And they could see me at Jody's, and they could see me at Triptych. And Margot was still on after Triptych, so I popped over to Margot's again, and all I said was, "Hi, gang." I didn't put any emojis on it because sometimes it'll filter that out. So I just said, "Hi, gang."
Yeah.
And Brad. His name's Brad. Brad said, "Well, hi, Petersen." And so they could see me then. And then I was like, "What the heck?" And so then somebody said hi to me then, because they said, I don't know if she saw me. I don't know if Angela saw me or not, but she said hi. And then I was in top chat, and I had said I was here earlier, but nobody could see me. And I said 2 different comments. The minute I went from top chat to live chat, those comments disappeared.
That's so weird.
They weren't in the chat. The only one that stayed was hi, gang. And then I went and I said the same. I typed them in again. Nobody said anything to me. No more hi Petersens, nothing. And so I was like, well, this is really strange. And so then I went back to top chat to see if the comments I had just typed in live chat would stay there, and they disappeared when I went back to top chat. And I'm like, this is just bizarre. And so I'm like, something's going on with YouTube yesterday, and maybe today too, if Lori can't be seen by Nancy, or Nancy can't see Lori can't see Nancy. I think something's going on in YouTube land where they're filtering and hiding people.
And the thing is, it's not the easiest thing to undo, but you go into your settings.
You go into settings, you go into your community.
In your privacy.
You have to go into your channel. Your channel. It's not just some random, you have to get onto your computer page, not just it's dumb. But yeah, but when I'm a moderator, you can see me.
Touch someone, like if you're in the chat and for some reason you touch on someone, sometimes it highlights that person. And if you keep scrolling, sometimes that's how those little mistakes happen.
Yeah.
But it happened to me.
So strange that I had been on Margot's channel earlier in the day and they couldn't see me. And then they saw me for a split second. Brad saw me and said hi. But then I was disappeared again. And no one could see anything more that I wrote. And then when I flipped between top chat and live chat, it got rid of me again. And then there was a while back that I was blocked from every channel I went on. No one could see me anywhere. And then I got on Miss Pam's channel and then they could see me. And she made me a moderator right away because they can't hide you if you're a mod. And it's like, okay, well, that's creepy.
Well, I don't have a community page either, and because I'm not at that many subs, but I have to go on my page on my phone. I touch my icon, I go over to my page, and then I scroll down to settings. And then I think in the settings there's like block accounts. And you can go in there and have
it was go to settings and then go to, because we did it together one day.
Yeah.
To find someone. I just can't remember. But anyway.
No, that happened to me situation. Black Dog Vintage.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't see Nikki. And so I had
yeah,
to
and it
go
doesn't mean that you've blocked them. It's sometimes just a weird glitch that YouTube has, and it's like bizarre. It's just bizarre. Mm-hmm. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what keys people into why it was me yesterday on Margot's channel. Every other channel, like, well, I'm mod on most channels, but you know, it's like I don't know why they saw me for a second and then I was automatically filtered out and no one could see me because I've been on Margot's channel before and chatted, and
yeah,
it was months ago and then not that long ago, and then yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Okay. So, you want to pop that down off the screen so they can see more of me?
Yeah.
Well, not that much more of me.
Thanks,
not
Chris.
That more of me, but a little more of me. Let's see.
All of you loves
all of me and more of me. I've got something that I've used in the past. I don't know how common people are with butter keepers. I found one the other day, and it's pottery, so it's handmade pottery, and I like handmade pottery. You don't come across these very often, but for those people that like to have butter soft and not have to wait 1.5 years to thaw butter on the counter to make it soft, put it on your bread, I have this. And how these things work is, this is what it looks like when it sits on your counter. And you put water, about 1.5 inches of water in this thing. So it's just a pot. And it was made by a potter. And you put your butter in here. It's called a butter bell. You put your butter softened in here. And what this allows you to do is leave butter on the counter and it won't go rancid.
I think Le Creuset makes something like that as well.
Yeah. But they're popular with potters because they're easy to make and they do a nice job.
Hey, Auntie Christy.
Hello. So you have this with maybe 1.5 inches of water and maybe up to about here. You fill the center part with softened butter. You just smush it in there. And then you tip it upside down and you put it in here. And what it does is create a vacuum seal with the water so no air gets to your butter, hence not going bad. And then when you want to make toast or whatever, when you want soft butter, you just pick this up, shake off the excess water, and you have your softened butter right in there. And it doesn't go bad. Little ants don't get in, and you don't have to worry about it. And then when you got your butter, you just clean off the edges, and yay. And then you put it right back in there. Hey, Debbie.
Yeah, it's there. One by one. Hey, Debbie.
I'm always afraid I'll forget our water inside.
Oh, like inside the butter thing?
Well, you have to change the water out every so often.
Yeah.
Just don't put crumbs in here. Don't put crumbs in your butter. You have to be neat about it. But these are I got one for Hot Mess Amanda as a gift when I went down to Colorado to visit my uncle, but I met up with her because she'd been looking for one. And they're not that easy to come by when you don't like go to a craft fair where there's a lot of potters or whatever. And I found one. So I brought her one. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so excited. Because if you don't, I mean, you can do it with margarine, but margarine has so many preservatives, I don't think it would matter anyway. But this is for actual butter, like sweet cream butter or whatever. So if you, and then it's got this nice little pattern on the top.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's not like, it doesn't have like a cow on the top or anything like that. So you don't have to, go crazy.
They're
just got a nice little pattern on the top. It's, and if you don't want to use it as a butter keeper, you can make this into a little plant or keep forks in it or something. And then you can use this as like a little, I don't know, keep Q-tips in it in the bathroom. I don't care. You can use it as 2 different things. Yeah, proud American. Room temperature butter is all that in a box of crackers. So they're really kind of nifty. This one isn't actually, I like this one myself, but I can't eat butter anymore. So, but I still like to, pick them up when I find them because I know there are people around that like them to use. So the butter keeper, the butter bell, if you want to get all, technical about it, is gotta find it, is $12. Number 25.
Wow.
If anyone is interested in said butter bell keeper. $12, number 25.
I'd pick up those, and I also pick up the the garlic ones where they're pottery and then they have the little sharp little nubs on them, and then you use it for the garlic.
Yeah.
And Deanna, that's a fantastic deal. It sure is, because I've only really seen those at Le Creuset, and they're probably $100 there. Other than pottery.
Well, then it's 50.
Pottery is expensive.
They're
what?
50?
No.
Next time I find one, I'm gonna mark it up. I'm just kidding. No, I got a good deal on it, and it's in good shape. It doesn't have any cracks in it. It's a pretty neutral color. Not everybody can find them, and I just like to, get them when I can. So, and then let's see.
I found hot tamale things again today. I'm so excited.
You found more hot tamales?
Mm-hmm.
Okie-dokie.
Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. This
is the last one I have of the glass ornaments for right now, unless I find some on Friday, because I'm going on a sourcing trip. Well, that's good. This one is kind of like a rainbow of colors. And it's the bigger ones. So it'll be 25 when I get to that. And it's hand-blown glass ornament. Maybe I can use this dish so you can see the colors. It's a really pretty hand-blown glass ornament. The last one I had was kind of all blues and greens. This one's a little bit more whimsical in color mode. And it is about 4 1/4 inches wide, and to the top of here, it's about 4 1/2.
Oh, Michelle's here, right?
Michelle 300?
Yeah.
She was.
Okay.
So this one would be $25 for the hand-blown glass. Number 52. If anyone's interested in this larger of the two. Well, it's bigger than the last one I sold, I should say. $25, number 52. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
They do catch the light really well. And they can be an added bonus to like a collection of vases or different pieces of glass, just kind of intermingled in between.
And Trisha was selling those ornament holders too. You could use one of those.
Yeah, and I have one. It's just not the fanciest one. But it's a pretty color. But I can try it again another day. But yeah, the larger ones usually go for about $25.
Yeah, those are expensive.
Yeah. So I can't really go much lower than that because that's probably what I have in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that one, and those are my two, my dear.
Okay. Yes, an ornament holder or a tree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could definitely just hang it on a tree if you want. So
these were some. I was thinking that they were hockey skates, but then I was thinking, no, they're supposed to look like Converse runners.
I think so. I think they are supposed to be like Converse,
right? These are all going to be $4. I sold quite a bit of the other knitted stuff. I think I have 2 vests left and a couple of toques. And I have a doll. Hang on. I better take her out of the bag. She's suffocating.
Don't leave her in the bag. She's suffocating.
So I have a doll. She'll be $4. And I have these little socks. But I was wondering if Michelle's here to tell me what size they would be, because I think she knows how to measure it for sizing. But I was saying like my grandson Quentin could fit these, and he's 6 years old, so and then they stretch.
Yeah, we grow giant people in the Foleys, so that wouldn't work for us.
So when I measure from heel to toe, unstretched, it's like 7.5 inches.
Gabby wants a pair of socks.
There's blue with blue. There's light blue with red. There's dark blue with red. And there's light blue with red.
They're for kids.
Yeah, but I feel like someone could.
Well, what size feet do you have, Gabs?
How big are your feet, Gabby? Can I wear them? Or are they for babies? Tony would like. Yeah, I don't know. Unless your feet are like a size 5, Gabby.
She's got a size 10. So.
Wait, Gabby, do I have any? I had some bigger ones the other day that I picked up. Someone had asked for bigger. Where did they go? Someone had asked for bigger slippers. I can't remember who it was. So I grabbed some. I'll find them after. Okay. 10. What's 10? Oh, her feet.
She says a size 10.
Okay, so Tony wants a pair, and she wants the dark blue with the red. These ones are yours, Tony. So then I have 2 light blue, 1 red and 1 blue, and a light blue with red.
Kristina probably has tiny feet. I'll find out for you.
I know it's 8.5 wide.
That was my shoe size when I was in like 7th grade.
Okay, so there's those. And then this little doll that's handmade with her little outfit. If anyone, it was you, Deanna. Okay, and if anyone's interested in her, she will be $4. Just type in doll. I won't suffocate you. I'm gonna put her back in this.
I can squish my 10 in there. Sure you can, yeah. You'll be like, eh. I can't get in.
But I think, Diana, you ended up getting
yeah,
what
they'll
you
be walking around like this. I'll go out to California and she'll be like, my back hurts. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? Well, I'm wearing these slippers from Kristina.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
You have a pair, Deanna. You have a pair. How was the show yesterday? It was so good.
Oh,
it was so good. I just love it. It was so good. I mean, just that music makes me think Christmas, and it was awesome.
She got home and she was all Christmasified. She was Christmasified.
Yeah, I was doing the dance. Okay, those are yours, Tony. You got them. The dark blue with the red.
Yes. Okay.
Tony knows, Tony knows, Tony loves me, this I know. That's what Tony knows. Get them slippers, Gabby. I think I'll look for Gabby because So my next item is this little travel case, jewelry travel case. So
that's cool. I love the little flowers on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a butterfly. How cute is that? Yeah. Does it?
Yeah. But look, here's the issue. It has some like whatever lipstick or something, and like
that's
I
what
don't
a
know.
magic eraser is for.
I want to like lick my finger. I should.
Now you've got DNA from Kristina on it. You can clone her.
But it's like it was left on something with writing, like a newspaper or something.
Nancy, say something. See if Blue can see you now.
Yeah, see if. But on the top, it's got all the little flowers in the corner.
That is so flippin' cute.
So I don't know what age this is.
I would say probably 50s, 60s.
And this is like a cloth.
That's cute.
It smells fine. Randy, I want slippers. I will look for you, Gabby. I had some left over that hadn't gone. So I was just going to do this for $6. Flat price.
Gabby's like putting feet.
And it's letter. Is she?
Yes. She's got little socks in there.
Good night, Tony. Thanks for joining us.
Night, Tony. Thanks, sweetie.
So this will be $6, letter V. And Paula, you're interested in this? It's yours, babe.
Paula's grabbing it.
Thank you very much. I
Lori,
wonder
if Lori, did you see book?
What'd she say?
Or did she see Nancy? I don't know.
Aw, Randy's here. The world is right.
Auntie Christy, Randy, aka Mr. Message Retracted.
She can see her. You fixed it! Yay, Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna go see.
Right in the world. I'm excited. That's great. Stupid YouTube and their stupid stuff. Stupid YouTube.
Okay.
She didn't fall in the Bermuda Triangle. What are you doing?
I was gonna go look for something.
Oh, slippers and junk? Okay, I'll just keep selling crap till you get back. I'll entertain. Okay, so the next thing I have is a Kananawa glass. Crackle glass. Little pitcher. It's yellow in the world. And no chips or cracks or anything. It's got kind of a funky top, which is cool. And it glows. So I'm going to turn some lights off because it's fun to turn lights off in the world of the Petersen. Because I live with lamps on everywhere in my world. I can't reach that one, so we're just going to have to deal right now. And yeah. But it does glow. They're really pretty. orange. Julia was here earlier.
That dual picture frame, please sign the backside with a blushing phrase.
Randy, I don't think you won the dual picture frame there, sir.
Otherwise, I would totally. Let me go see who did.
We've got the lovely glowing crackle glass. And if anyone wants an offer up on this buddy, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to be a flat price. I don't know if we have crackle glass lovers in the world on with us tonight. So,
D Rose bought it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would.
Oh, I should tell you how tall this thing is. I'll measure. So it's 5.5 inches tall by about 4.5. That's including, so it's 4.5 including this to the tip of the handle or tip of the spout. 5.5 inches tall. It is sorcery. I know, glows in the dark with some. Yes, Julia, yellow and it glows. It's Kanawha glass. Kanawha. I can't say that word, and I'm not going to correct myself. So, and Gabby wants socks.
I'm sorry, the other ones I found were like a small one too, but I'll find you some, Gabby.
But if we want an offer up, just let me know. Otherwise, I have a flat price in mind for this one.
I could probably even get the color you want. If you text me, I know someone that makes them.
But I really think it's cool. It's a crackle finish with a neat opening. Nice clear bottom.
Sure will, Randy.
Well, we're going to be together in a few weeks, so.
Oh, we're going to have to get a picture together.
Put a sock in it, Christy says. All right, it doesn't look like anyone's asking for an offer as of right now. So this one is going to be $16, number 40, for the glowing crackle glass. $16, number 40. If anyone is interested in the yellow crackle glass. I can't speak today. $16, number 40.
Crackle
glass. That glows in the dark. Well, it doesn't glow in the dark. It glows in the black light. Crackle glass. And then I have this monster. Well, he's not a monster, but he's tall. He is about 12 inches by 5.25. That is widest. Why is poor Gabby? She's sad about the socks.
She just wants some socks.
She wants some socks so bad. You want me to knit you some socks? Okay.
What color do you want, Gabby? I'm going tomorrow to look.
So this is a Mr. Rooster. He's pottery. He is signed PC on the bottom. So he's, what's the word? A hobbyist piece. There we go. My words will come eventually. He's fighting. And he's got kind of a fun glaze. It's more of a drip glaze, but I think it's more of like a one glaze fits all. And you put it on, and when you bake it, it just turns into a drip glaze, because that's my kind of glaze. And he's got a really cool accent to his tail. I mean, the mold is just really awesome. It plays really well with the speckles. Like I said, he's 12 inches tall. There's no chips or cracks anywhere on any of these little gibbets. And he's just, I mean, even on his base, he's got some cool colors. He was actually sitting in my kitchen, and I was like, why do I not have enough things? I don't have enough things. And I'm like, I went in the kitchen to make a coffee, and I'm like, dang it, I forgot the rooster. He was next to my cookbooks.
We're still on socks.
I know they're still on socks. Trying to get them off the socks. Pay attention to me, guys. I don't have any socks. I have lots of yarn, but I really don't like making socks. Okay.
Yes, Tanya, they are. Yeah.
Yeah. Kristina has her hookup with the socks in Canada. I don't have an old lady hookup with socks here in Minnesota. Okay. My sister likes to make socks. I don't. But so this guy, this lovely rooster, is going to be
Aww.
an offer up if anyone wants it. Otherwise, he is going to be.
Does someone want Petersen's cock?
Rooster. I don't have one of those at my vicinity anymore, so.
We went from cocks to socks.
And blue.
I know.
Doesn't wear socks anymore.
I'm not wearing socks right now. I hate socks. I feel so confined.
I have socks on.
I just bare feet all the time. Even like when it's cold. I
have socks on, and I have fleece Crocs under my chair.
So I have fleece Crocs. I'll admit that. I have the Crocs with the lining inside.
Well, this guy is going to be $16 if we're going to get back to selling instead of talking about male body parts. Or what this guy's other name is besides Rooster. Because I have him listed as a rooster. $16, number 61. If anyone's interested in this really cool rooster. $16, number 61. For my rooster. The fighting rooster.
Exactly, Jose. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. You got to do that once in a while.
Wait, so Gabby's a size 10 and Book's a size 10? I'll look for big socks. Well, that's not that big, but it's not baby. I got you, Tanya. There was 3 left. Did you want all 3 or just a specific color?
I have a Hen on Nest collection. It's right up there. Should I stick them up there?
No, I'm going to sell mine, and then you can sell yours.
Well, nobody wanted him.
Well, maybe they will after they see.
Cute enough to go with them.
Well,
he's not doing it for anyone right now. It's all good.
Okay. Thanks, Tanya.
It's all good.
Was that your 2?
Yeah, I've been babbling on for a long time. Where you been?
I don't know. In a daze.
In a daze, talking about things and other things.
I had 2 vests that also didn't go.
I love that one. It just is way too tiny for me.
My mom's like, this is totally like 70s. So
there's this baggy ones, not too tight.
And then there was just a plain pink vest. If anyone's interested, let me know. And you know what? They're my last 2. What did I sell them for? $14 on Saturday. Mm-hmm. So we could just do $10. So it would be if $10. Type in V for vest, and this could be yours.
That one's like a small
medium. Yeah.
Mike wants to know how everything is, Kristina. He doesn't care about me.
How is everything? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see the pink one. Okay.
It's got pockets, Gabs. The pink one has pockets. It's like a size. What is it? A 36 chest on that one?
Yeah. Does that mean your boob size or?
Yes. Usually it does. But if it's just knit, it's usually. Yeah, it's usually European is chest. Yeah. That one would stretch though.
And then there's like little pockets there.
So it's like a mauve kind of.
Like a dusty
pocket.
Like deeper pink than what I'm wearing right now. Same thing, $10 if you would like the pink. Just type in letter P for pink. So B for brown. No. V for vest. And P for pink. $10.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, no problem.
Not her thing.
Okay. So my next item is this little tiny milk glass chicken to go with Peterson's.
Oh, now he's going to ask me how everything is. I'm fine, Mike.
It's just a tiny one. It is from end to end about 4.5 inches.
It's a cute little one.
Yeah, it's just a cute little one.
Mm-hmm. It'd be perfect for like the table to put like sweetened little packets in.
I purchased this from the seller, but I'm going different way with my milk glass. So I'm going to be putting some of my milk glass up for sale. And then I'll be keeping all the hobnail stuff. So this will be 14 Canadian, which is like $10.95. On Saturday it was $10.95. So 14 Canadian. And my letter will be C. Letter C. On the tiny hen on neck. Tiny.
See, now I have the Indiana glass ones.
Yeah.
Because my grandma collected Indiana glass ones, so that's the ones I inherited.
And which pink or which one broke?
The bottom to the olive, the bottom to the white, but Gabby sent me a replacement, and then the bottom to the it's kind of like a pearlescent peachy coral color. So I lost 3. The only one that survived with a couple chips was my blue opalescent one.
I'm not sure how to find that book.
The Ring of Fire is where you get the clear on the very, very edge. It does look like it on the lid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, was that 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have another piece from the DeMarco brand. This one is the DeMarco people. The DeMarco people made this little teddy bear. And he's got floppy little legs. He's got beans in his feet and in his hands and in his butt. So he's another one that I got from the hospital gift shop thrift store today. So he would sit. He doesn't sit. Well, does he sit up? Yeah, he does. You just have to. I'm not flat like a shelf, but he would sit up. And he says, "You smile and my heart melts." In his little face. And he was originally $17.95. So, yeah. And he's as clean as you can get because he came basically straight from the hospital gift shop. He's got little paws.
Gabby sent you Jamie's address.
Oh, I had it, but thanks. Yeah, he's just adorable. So he is brand new, never been sold to anyone except me. And I thought for a small gift to someone or to a grandkid for Christmas or their birthday or whatever, if you just want to pick up some gifts for giving, just because it's a nice time to kind of grab some things like that, he would be a good grab. And he was going to be $14, number 49.
Did the birthday bear go?
The birthday pig went.
Oh, it did.
But I have another pig.
I think Chris is saying bear.
Do you want him number 49? I have another pig if people want if they want a pig. I bought 2 pigs.
Hi, Sue.
I got 2 pigs, the bear, and then a whale that has a tiny whale on his head that if you turn, he plays music.
Aww.
Yeah.
Show them.
Let me grab it. Let me just type that in quick.
Does anyone need a letter N brooch?
Nancy does.
Nancy, maybe. Nancy, Nettie. Who else? Nancy, Nettie. Natalie. Nabisco.
Hey, Miss Sue. So I have another little birthday pig. Is he bigger or smaller? No, they're the same size. I just think they're so flippin' hilarious. I had to get them.
They're cute.
And he says on the tag, just so for those that weren't here before, he says, "I'm Piggy Wig, the birthday pig, here to celebrate with you. Let's go hog wild, ham it up, make a wish, and get the party started. Happy birthday."
I'll take one.
They're the DeMarco pigs. And he's got beans in his butt, so he sits.
What's the number?
Just put in pig. Because he's
Charlotte's
not on my list.
A Winnie the Pooh party for her birthday. And there's Piglet, right? It's not quite Piglet, but that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
And then the other one I had is, I have to look and see what.
The whale?
Yeah, the whale. I want to see what he plays because it's covered up by the sticker. It's covered up by the sticker. He plays Bram's Lullaby.
Mm. Oh.
So it's got a little tiny whale on top, and that's, you turn it.
Oh my gosh.
So this one would be for a baby. This one's going to be a little bit more. He'll be $16. And he'll be number 60. But he's just a little whale with a little baby whale that spins around on his head.
What number was that? 60?
60. Yeah.
Okay.
I just think he's adorable because he has a little tiny whale on his head.
Very adorable.
I thought they were cute. I couldn't pass them up. Especially when I know they're brand new and they came straight from a hospital. Like, come on.
What's Sue saying here? Anyone else let something? It's gone! Darn it!
What?
I was trying to figure out what Sue was saying.
Anyone else let a caramel fudge in a whale cake? Anyone else leave anyone else? I don't know what. Sue, what are you typing?
She said autocrack's getting her.
Oh, that was Chris Rosselli, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She said love. Anyone else?
That way I would have bought more of those whales had there been them. Mm-hmm. They had a bunny that looked like he was wearing a tutu of feathers. It was creepy. And they had little lambs that had angel wings on their backs, which was also a little bit disturbing to me to give to a baby. Like, but okay. So what do you have?
What do you have?
Well, I have doilies left. I have doilies. I have a bittersweet, little tiny candle holder, bittersweet. I don't know if people are feeling that right now. I basically have one I have 4 things left that are new. Otherwise, then I'm repeating. So why don't you go do a few things? I'll eat a candy cane.
Okay. My next one will be an offer up starting at $15.
Okay.
And it's 2 brooches, and I'm putting them together because I feel like they look like they should go together. Because they have the matching gold tone and then the matching black stones.
Ugh, I love them both. They're cool.
And then this is the back. I didn't see any markings on this one or this one. But
that one looks like a cattail to me.
It does sort of. You were going to say pussy willow or something.
I was, but I changed my mind and it looks like a cattail.
Yeah, I like the black stones. I think they're gorgeous. I'm just going to go grab some different ones this week.
So you'll have a fun day next Monday, Christy, that's for sure. We have Tanya at 15. Or Tanya. It's Tanya, isn't it?
Tanya.
Is it Tanya? I always think I'm wrong. Dang it.
It's not Tanya Harding. It's the other way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She doesn't hit people with big giant metal beams.
What's Sue talking about?
Tanya Harding?
No, oh, yeah, Christy's birthday?
Yeah.
Or the cake or something?
She's going to go out with her friends and then get a haircut for the first time in a year, and then she's going to hang out with us.
That's awesome.
I need a haircut. I got to call that lady tomorrow. I keep talking about calling her, and then I forget or I get busy.
So you get both of them, and we can count it down if there's no other interest.
So 10, 9.
That's a great deal, Tanya.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, 2 years. 2 and 1. I gotta type fast enough so I can not see myself wave at myself.
Although I have to say, I watched the Tanya Harding document on Netflix and was like very.
They go to Tanya.
Hmm?
They go to Tanya.
I know Auntie Christy, and I got mine even cut a little bit shorter than I normally do. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll go another 2 years. Like, it was pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Before my haircut. So.
Well, I started cutting my own hair during COVID.
Yeah.
I couldn't handle it.
Thank you so much. These are yours. Okay, then I've got another 2 that I thought went together. Same thing, $15. Just because it's, you know why? It's because it's Cyber Monday. And I thought these 2 went together really nicely.
Oh, so there's
the bar.
That one in your right hand is older. That pin sticks out quite a ways.
Yeah. I mean, it's poking me at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I just thought, and it's got all the little.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. And then I thought, this one kind of goes with it.
Mm-hmm. I like that bar pin. I like using those like straight up and down. Not necessarily. I think a lot of them are meant for like right across your collar.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Oh, in here?
Mm-hmm. But I like to go up and down with them.
So if you put them together.
Try not to stab yourself and bleed to death.
I know, this pin is very long.
You almost have to use that one on a substantial like shirt so you wouldn't poke yourself.
Yeah, or stick some tape on the bottom of it.
Tanya's in on that set for 15.
Yeah, this is an older.
I like the white paint on that too. It really accents the style of it well. Pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thought they would go together nicely. Thought I saw Mark there. Is Pam still here? Did she see anything?
Which Pam are we asking about? Pam Avery?
Pam, yeah, she saw the last night. Put it on your hat or end of your scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this.
Yeah. Or even on, like, if you have, like, a pea coat, that wool, like a wool jacket or fancy. Oh, and it's got baguettes along the edge.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
Down at the bottom there.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see those before. She is still here. She says, I'm here.
Okay, we could count her down.
So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'll wait for myself to see myself due to said leg. And there it is. And that goes to Tanya for 15.
Okay, thank you very much, Tanya. Do people like that, like me putting them two together? Or I've got some also that I had set aside here for like earrings that match them. So I can show you my next time. There we go.
There I am. Again.
There you are.
There I am. So I saw Lottie say bittersweet earlier.
Okay.
So this is a single, and it is a candlestick holder, but I don't think I would use it as a candlestick holder. I think I would just put it out as a simple base or just a piece as itself. I think it's really big for a candlestick holder, but that's just me. Because I picked it up thinking it was just a simple little like bud vase or a simple little like a bowl. I didn't think it had a candlestick holder in the middle, but the only part of it that glows is just around the base, and it's not the easiest to see, but it does glow under black light. It's not super impressive, so most bittersweet only glows around the base itself, so I don't think it's necessary to turn all the lights off and show you, unless you want me to. It does have a really nice fade, and there are some lines to it on this side, so it does have some patterning to it, and it does have a really pretty color. So it's not a big piece, but it does have some really pretty colors to it. And like I said, it does have a candle holder. If you want to turn it into a candle holder, you can. And it's got a nice base to it. But it's pretty. It's something that you could definitely add to a collection that you already have. It's not a substantial piece. It's not very tall. I mean, it's small. So it is only, let me measure it here. From the bottom to its tallest point, let's see. It's about just about 4 inches tall, and crossed at its widest point. Its widest lip is just under 5.
Good night, Paula. Thank you so much for
coming.
Paula.
It's about 5 inches across. You can take Tanya down. It's about 5 inches across at its widest point, and then it's about 4 inches across to its tallest nubby. So nubby. It does not have any chips or cracks or flea bites anywhere that I can find or see. And like I said, it only glows right along the rim, right in here. So this little bittersweet piece, unless there's an offer up request, I have a flat price for. So I'll give it a second. Just because I know there's a lag. I think everyone's saying goodnight to Paula, so we'll just give it a second.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night. It's got some nice color to it, though.
Hey, Sheila.
Hey, Sheila. So I'm going to do this as a flat price of $16 for number 35. $16, number 35. Goes to Lottie. Thank you, Lottie.
There we go.
Okay, let me just write that down. And then the next things I have are, I have 2 sets of doilies. They're both going to be $5 a pair. So I've got this set. They're double layered, double thickness, both of them are. This one is more of a, they're crocheted, more of a orange variegated with a green. And these are 5 inches across. So this set is 5 inches in diameter. Littler. They'd be perfect for like using as a coaster underneath your mug. That's kind of the size they are. So they'd be nice for next to your chair, or I wouldn't use them as a pot holder or anything. I just think they're pretty for springtime. That's why I picked them up. So those would be something that you could give as a gift or use for yourself. And then the other ones, these are 6 by 6. So they're 6-inch square. And they are also crocheted. One of them is this pattern, and they both have the rings crocheted as well.
Those are so cute.
So this one's a blue. And these would be like, you could hang them on like a little, one of those screw-in hooks next to your stove or whatever. And the other one is this pattern.
Those are pretty.
So I have those, the blue or the orange. Or yeah, blue or orange. So if you want either, they're what did I say, 5? I think I said $5 each. So type in orange or blue if you're interested in either for $5 a set. Orange or blue.
It's okay, Nancy. You'll see us all. She says there's a lot of night owls here.
Yeah. And Gabby's going to take them both. That makes things easy.
There you go.
I'll just write your name really big across both lines. All right, Miss Taylor. Hey. Do you have anything left?
I do. I have my nut dish that didn't sell at Trisha's. It's
pop Gabby down so we can see the whole nut. It's getting late. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So I found this nut dish. It's made out of real wood, real bark. There's all the dental utensils on the top. It says on the bottom, Elwood rustic ware, the finest in rustic souvenirs and household gifts. So no, someone was saying on, I can't remember what channel I was on, that they were looking for those old school nut dishes.
I know, and it's real wood. It's got bark on it still, for crying out loud. My grandparents used to have one of those. And we used it every single time we got together for holidays.
So this was number 25, and I was asking $20 for it.
It's wood. It's a real log.
So if you want, I can do an offer up at $20, or if someone wants it, type in 25 and it's yours. Your dad has one? I know, and it has everything, but I think maybe it came with a hammer at one
It
time.
might have, yeah, it might have come with a hammer, but the hammer didn't have a spot for it. It just laid in there.
Yeah. So there's no hammer.
Yeah,
There's
and
the
B wants it
cracker.
at $20 or whatever you said, 20.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, B. Okay, I gotta write that down.
Yep. You go ahead.
Nut bowl. That's the first time I found a nut bowl. I always find all the utensils and stuff like that.
Yeah. We
with
had
the
like
nut.
4 sets of them. It was ridiculous. I'm like, why do we have so many sets of these stupid nutcrackers and we don't have any bowl to put them in? Yeah, to find them all together is very rare.
Does anyone need an N pin?
Nancy! No, I'm just kidding.
Nancy, do you need an N pin?
Turn it sideways. It could be Zorro.
Oh, yeah.
Well, an N is sideways. It's a Z. You could be Zorro. Very fancy Zorro.
I rarely see them too. But if anyone's looking for this N pin, the picks work great to help clean things. Little space. Nancy's using them for like. This will be $5 Canadian. Letter N. If anyone.
Like $1.50. Come on, guys.
I think it's probably what I paid for it, but I'm just like, I have to grab them. I mean, you could get stuck with them, right? But
yeah.
Okay. So my next one will be a brooch and choice of earrings. Starting at 20. Let me know when you're.
I've got it in. Okay. I'm good. Ooh, that's pretty. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's this brooch.
That is beautiful. So sparkly. Oh, Sheila Putman would like the N.
Okay. So there's this brooch. Did Sheila beat Tanya?
Yep.
Sorry, Tanya. Thanks, Sheila. So there's this brooch. And then the earrings that you can choose from. I pulled a couple, but if you don't like either of these, see how the brooch sort of has like a V there, or it looks.
Flip it so we can see how it hangs.
Yeah.
Like turn it over. Yeah, it hangs. It hangs like that, right?
Yeah.
The bar. Yeah. So it hangs like that.
Yeah, and see how there's sort of like this V here. Other side. I thought, well, these are clip-on.
Those are pretty.
And I thought these would look nice with it.
They've got the smoky. That's pretty.
So you can choose these earrings if you wanted. Or these are the pierced earrings, and they would go with it as well.
Yeah, because they've got the marquee shape.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy was playing you back at 2 times speed to hear the price. she got beat out.
So you get your choice of earrings. And the other earrings that I would have, I had these pierced ones.
Oh, where the back goes underneath and kind of hangs underneath your earlobe. That's cool.
I had a bunch of these clip-ons from West Germany. But if that doesn't float your boat, I think these ones might work. They're a screw back too.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking because, and those are marked something on them, but I'm just thinking it's pretty easy to pair it up. There's so many sort of shapes.
Well, you've got rounds and you've got marquees, and yeah, that's a pretty brooch. So we're starting it at
20. If there's no interest, that's okay. I will do a flat price if someone's interested in it for $20 with your choice of earrings. It will be letter B. If anyone's interested.
Tanya is in for 20.
Okay. It's yours, Tanya. And which earrings would you like? These will be A. A for these earrings. B for these earrings.
Give her a second, because I think the B just came in because you held up the card.
She wants the A. The smoky ones? Okay. They're yours. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those smoky ones are really pretty. They're clip-on, you know that, it's okay? And they are marked. Continental.
Yeah, I like those first ones. They're really pretty.
Yeah. So those are marked. Okay, and the only other thing, I can do another sort of something like that, or...
I've got a few things.
Okay, was that two?
You've got... Yeah, you did.
I've got... And I have a ton of golden books here, but Warren's gone probably. Unless anyone else is looking for golden books.
What did you do too? I did orange and blue.
I did the nut bowl and then the brooch. You're right. I did too. Yeah. It's your turn. Can you sell the other earrings? I can.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Go ahead. If Tanya's here and want them, go ahead.
Which ones are you interested in, Tanya?
I'll eat a candy.
These ones here? I have some. These are also clip-ons. And I can email you later if you want. We could FaceTime or email. I have these really pretty pink ones.
Janglies.
I have these clip-on earrings. I'm getting down on my earrings. Not down, like I'm not mad at them, but these are actually blue.
You're not ticked off at your earrings?
No, like I have a good relationship with them.
Well, I'm glad you haven't, divorced them or anything.
There's these ones. Oh, there's these ones, these pink ones.
She hasn't had a fight with her earrings.
But what I can do is take a picture after, and then I can email them to you if you would like.
Oh, yeah, that would work. I mean, we could go up. Oh, she wants all of them. So bundle deal. How about I go, Kristina? I go. You figure out what you're willing to.
I'm willing to sell them all.
Yeah. Yeah. You figure out your deal for Tanya, and then I'll do my thing.
You do your thing, girl. I can email her a picture too, since she doesn't like to,
Well, I have a piece of imperial glass. It's milk glass. It's not hobnail, Kristina, so you can continue to do whatever you're doing.
Wait, I won't even have to look.
You don't have to worry.
No.
So it's just got this like fishnet pattern on the outside. And it does have the mark on the bottom. I don't know if it's going to get picked up. Oh, there it is. So there's the imperial glass stamp at the bottom. And it's just an open dish. Nice little square dish. It may at one point have had a lid, but I can't see where there would have been a lid that rested on this fluted edge, this ruffled edge on the edge. But I've seen pictures of a candy dish that looked like this on the bottom, but I don't know how a lid would have sat on here, and there's no chips or cracks or ding marks or anything on it. So your guess is as good as mine. I'm choosing to call it an open bowl right now. You can use it as a candy dish that's open. You can use it as a floral arrangement, put a flower frog in it, and like let yourself have fun with it. It is textured on the bottom, on the inside. It is about, what is it? It is 6 inches square. So it's a 6-inch square bowl. It does have a little bit of a curve to it. Nothing extremely spectacular about it. It does not glow, but it is a really pretty addition to, a Christmas display or a Valentine's display. You can put Christmas balls in it. You can put Valentine candy in it. You can put whatever you want in it. I particularly would probably put fruit in it in my kitchen. That's what I would do. Put little cuties in it. Dollar store dye. What are they talking about over there?
I don't know.
Hair color dye. Mike has said he bought wash in hair color in the dye.
Oh, okay.
It was dye. Hair color, Kristina, only mine is clown. Mike, don't be dyeing your hair clown red. No. Not a good idea. Yeah, put little cuties in it. That would be a good bowl for them. So I was thinking it's a multi-purpose imperial glass bowl, along with, you can flip it over and use it as a riser for whatever you wish. So you can use it for a lot of things. Yeah, all of a sudden I was like, I saw a dollar store dye and I just got totally distracted. So I got distracted easily. So I'm selling this for $12, number 51. If anyone is interested in the multi-purpose fruit bowl, candy bowl, hold your ornaments bowl, flip over, use it as a riser dish, it's whatever you wish, for $12, number 51. I'll do my best Vanna White right now. You were thinking waffles? You could fit a stack of waffles in it. I mean,
it is pretty.
It's not perfectly straight down though, so they get kind of squished, and then you'd have like messy waffles at the bottom. You wouldn't really want to use a knife on it because then you'd be little marks all over it though, Randy. It's a nice enough dish that you really wouldn't.
Oh my God. Oh. Hey, Mike, you need a toque? I have some toques.
You should have saved that rainbow toque for him.
I think, oh no, someone bought that rainbow one.
I know. I said you should have saved it for him. All right. Do I have anything left that I haven't shown? Well, I could try these. So I showed these in a haul, and there's butterflies on them. They're not a bell. It's just shaped like a bell. They're candlestick holders for the smaller candles. And they have a butterfly on top, and they're just this really pretty cut glass. I don't think they're crystal or anything like that, but I have a pair of them. Let go my ego. You're killing me, but you're pretty. Oh, okay. Thanks. Just push my glasses back up because that's.
Oh my goodness, Randy's full of compliments tonight.
Yeah, he's sucking up for all the whole, he's sucking up for loving you first. I know. So these the butterfly candlesticks. Oh, I should probably tell you how tall they are. They are. Oh, and then I just ran into something I totally forgot I had on the couch behind me. So they're 4 inches tall. I just literally bumped into something. Went, oh crap! I haven't tried to sell that yet. They are 4 inches tall, and they are about 2.5 inches across on the base. And they are going to be $8 for the pair, number 63. If anyone is interested in the little butterfly, they do have a spot for a candlestick, but you don't have to put a candlestick in them. So $8, number 63. Yeah, they would. Oh, Auntie Christy. Okay, gotcha.
That's smart, Debbie. So creative. Yay, Auntie Christy.
All right, well, now comes this thing that I ran into and almost knocked over. Okay. So I've been, and maybe one of you guys knows, I thought this was a candle holder. I'm still thinking that's what it is. Still thinking that's what it is. It's either a candle holder or it's missing a piece. I bought it because it was pottery and I like glaze.
Ooh, I want a waffle too. Who else wants
Now we want waffles? I don't have a waffle joint in town that's open all night because I just don't. Because I live here.
We can make them. Gabby's daughter.
I can make them. It'd be interesting.
Delicious waffles. She like just got your email, I think. There. Thank you.
This is just this. I just saw it, and of course, me and drip glaze in blue and green. Duh. And it's just this really cool. It's like a cross between a acorn squash and a really cool pottery candle holder. Not really sure. I think it might have had another piece that held a wick inside, but I'm not sure. I got it because it was cool. So this part itself is unglazed on the inside. This part is glazed all the way on the inside.
Hi, Joanne.
Hey, Joanne. And I've washed the whole thing. And it doesn't smell like soot. So I'm not sure. It just smells like pottery. So, and I tried to Google Lens it to find out what the heck it was. No idea. But I think you could put a candle in it. It's just cool.
Sorry.
It's just really cool.
Thank you.
And I really like the glaze on it. It's totally me in a nutshell. Just because it's cool. We usually go about this long. Normally we're done selling and we're jabbering about nothing by now, but whatever. So
we do 20 usually. We're at 18.
Well, these are my last things because I've been talking.
That's okay. I'm fine.
So this little guy is going to be $8.
Ooh, that would look pretty, Debbie.
Number 36, because I just looked at it and I can't remember from one second to the next. $8, number 36. And it's just, it's really smooth. Like the glaze is really nice. I just don't know what the heck it is other than it could possibly be a candle holder.
Debbie's saying she has some African violets and they have a middle piece like that.
Yeah, but it's like really tiny for an African violet pot. Because I've seen those too, but it's really tiny. I mean, it's really tiny. It's like little.
Yeah.
If I was going to keep it, I would probably use it to just do like the essential oils and do the sticks out of it in a bathroom. That's probably what I would do with it. And that might be what it's meant for, but I couldn't find it. The Google Lens wouldn't. Oh, a succulent would be good in there. Yeah, it's big enough for a succulent for sure. But if there's no interest, it might just live on my shelf because it's cool. All right, Miss Kristina, I think it's you.
I have some giveaways. Should we do those, or I'll do one more? I can do another brooch and earrings, but
well, yeah. Are you going to run through stuff?
Or I can do run
through stuff. Because I have stuff I could. There's people that showed up late that I could run through stuff too.
So. What did I show? So I can finish off with little golden books, or I could do another brooch and earrings.
What do you guys want? Golden books or brooches?
Or I have this beautiful like tray. And the bottom unscrews so it can come apart. It's like an iridescent. tray. You can put jewelry on here or dainties or cookies. So I need an A brooch. Okay, I'll look for an A. What did I have the last time? I had a E, and Elizabeth got that, I believe.
Yep. You had an E, an N, and a J that we thought might be a candy cane.
Yeah. So I have this, golden books, or brooch and earring sets, or
just tell me the tiny socks again.
They're all gone. They're all gone.
And Auntie Christy needs a K or an auntie brooch.
Okay. I'm going to see the lady this week, so I will look for those. Maybe I'll just do one more brooch then.
You like my cups? I do have a new mug, but it's not an artisan mug. It's just a really cool finish that I bought today.
Okay, so here's my last item before my giveaways. E and J, almost like a personality. Yeah. I guess to me it looks like vines with like flowers on it. But because the pin goes this way, I don't know. What do you think, Petersen?
Flip it over so I can see how the pin goes again. Well, yeah, you'd put it that way.
This way.
Yeah, you'd lay it sideways. Weird.
Oh, I want some waffles. I'll have to settle for Eggo waffles when I go down.
I have toaster waffles, but I have to make them in the flipping oven.
What?
Don't ask, because I don't have a toaster.
So there's this brooch, and again, you can do a choice of earrings, and I have some set out here. So what was that, $15? So $15.
That one is really pretty, though.
Yeah. For the brooch. And I'm going to add a pair of earrings with it. It's Cyber Monday.
Letter A for the brooch.
And it will be letter A.
Gabby just put in a bunch of damn socks again.
Eggo waffles are so good. Charlotte has them every morning, and then like a fruit salad and a yogurt. She loves her little fruit salad. So that would be my last one. And I don't see anyone for A, so I'll just wait a little bit. But
okay, so Tanya picked it up.
Tanya? Okay. Yeah. And then the earrings. Which ones did I have with that? These will be A. B. These are pierced. The last ones were pierced. These ones are screw back. They would be C.
She says A.
Okay. Those are a nice choice too. Okay. Then my giveaways are, this is like a cross stitch kit. It says there's a musical chip in it, but when I push it, it like basically wants to die. So it's all new. It's all new in package, but I don't know if you can change the battery in that little thing. So this is my first giveaway. If anyone's interested and you've purchased from me in the last couple sales, because I was at Trisha's and Petersen and I did have a sale the other time. If you're interested, it's letter G for this giveaway. And then I'll set that down there.
I'm just waiting to see if anyone pops through.
The next one is this little plastic snowman guy.
Gabby's going to grab that first one.
And then it has the reindeer, and they're all magnets. So these are plastic. So you get the 2 reindeers. And then the Santa on his sleigh.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, and it's a big magnet. And that will be F if anyone's interested. For the magnets. Those are cute. Okay, so Gabby wanted the cross stitch.
Yep.
That's yours. And did anyone want the magnets?
They haven't come through yet.
Oh,
we have a decent lag, so.
I could have got the other one, but it was chipped.
Oh, did Gabby buy anything from you tonight? Or the other day?
That's okay. I'm finding her slippers. So that was so the magnets are there. And then
nobody else claimed it, Gab, so she'll just put it aside for you when you do buy something.
Yeah. And then my last giveaway was this I tried selling it on Saturday. I think it's pretty.
It's like the Scotch tape tin colors.
Yeah.
Tartan. It's like the tartan pattern.
Mm-hmm. And it's like porcelain, I believe. Fine porcelain.
Be good for holding Christmas cards.
Oh, that would be nice.
You know, just to put them in a spot.
And it was made by Ace Gifts, and that will be letter F if anyone's interested.
Oh yeah, you were out on.
I know we knew you were off the grid. We knew you were off the grid. That's no problem.
Yeah. No, we knew. Sheila Putman is going to grab F.
Okay. Thank you, Sheila. It's yours.
If I could spell Sheila's name, life would be better.
And so no one for the magnets?
No one for the magnets, which I think the magnets are cool. You could have Santa flying across your fridge.
I could do this guy if someone wants him.
Oh my gosh. He's too. Is he a bobblehead? Does he move?
He doesn't.
Oh, but he's got like he's doing this. He's got a tooth.
I don't think he's very expensive. But if anyone's interested in him, he will be D.
Yeah, Christy, she was with the family.
She was off the grid.
In a secret location. Did Debbie buy last time?
I'm not sure, Debbie. I have Lottie and Debbie, and if you want them, though, I'll stick them. I like the magnets. Can I get them with some socks? Does he have socks in his hand? He's got an axe and a Christmas tree.
You can send the magnets home with me. I've got a box for Christy.
Okay, so no one wants him. That's okay.
Deanna didn't know Gabby was off the grid. She thought she was kidnapped by a motorcycle gang.
It's cute. What else Christmassy do I have? Because I'm pretty much getting out of all of my Christmas stuff.
I have a snowman. I have a Christmas cookie plate. I don't know what I'm gonna do with. And what else do I have at Christmas?
I had this Christmassy, this bell thing. What else did I have Christmas?
I'm gonna try to get up there whatever week Sasha's off school.
Yeah, we need her out of here so we can party.
So we can go someplace without a small person.
Here, I have these to give away if anyone wants them in their box.
Auntie Christy just wants candy. She doesn't care.
This will be A. It's a little puzzle, new in box. If you want it in your, if you would like him in your box, I will put your name on it. There's that one. This will be B. And this will be C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
We didn't go through the golden books, Christy.
No, I didn't.
Oh, B Avenue wants C.
B Avenue. Okay. That's yours?
Oh, I'm driving. She's an A to Joanne. Precious lavender buttons.
Okay. That's Joanne's. Okay. Any takers on B?
Auntie Christy wants HIJK elemental P. Which is pretty much, I think, the entire whatever's sitting on you on the floor.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
No, I gotta get the truck tuned up and then I'll be on the way.
Okay, so no takers for B? That's okay.
Oh, no, so, Lottie Ward.
Lottie does?
Yep.
Okay, Lottie, it's yours. They're brand new in the box. I don't know how the quality is, but they're brand new, 100 pieces. So those were my gift.
Gabby's threatening people with like Ben's black belt.
She was finishing. I knew that's what she was doing. I was like, A, B, C.
Oh, and then Fiona's finishing the song. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y.
Q, R, S, T, U, V.
Here, I'll finish the song.
V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. You finished it. I see you.
Yep.
Z.
I couldn't leave it. I had to. She wanted someone else to, but I couldn't let it
happen. Okay, let's go big. Or do you have other?
I was going to run through my stuff and then see if anybody wanted anything.
Yep. Because
so, all right. So I had the Tanala vase. It's about 7 or so inches high. Got the little bird on it. Little green and blue drip glaze action going on. And it is marked Mexico. You can take me down off the screen, babe.
Okay. I did.
Glazed on the top, or glazed on the bottom, all the way through. And it's got the little birdie all the way around. He was going to be $18, and it was number 24. If anyone was interested in the Mexican pottery vase, that is this one, $18, number 24. And let's see, what else did I have that didn't go?
I forgot that baby quilt. I had the baby quilt.
I had the yellow Kananawa glass crackle that glows. I don't even know if it's going to glow if I don't turn all my lights off, but we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, it has a pretty strong glow to it. So this one was $16, number 40, if anyone was interested in the yellow crackle glass. $16, number 40.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. If you know anybody who likes crackle glass. And then I had the little pair of birds on the frosted glass that apparently Kristina already has. I
do. I have a pair. That's good. I bought them.
Yeah, Christy, it's Kananawa. Kananawa. So the little glass birds were $12, number 41. If anyone was liking them as a gift for anyone for Christmas. These are $12, number 41. And then I had the big 12, well, no, he was 10 inches tall. Green glass, nice polished bottom, 6-finger pulled base. And I think it looks like a giant leek because I just do. And he was, I have it written down. Look. $16, number 31 for this guy.
That's awesome, Lottie. I'd love to come there.
Hey, Kim. $16, number 31 for this guy. And I had shown the hand-blown ornament. And I'm going to use my imperial glass because it worked really well to show the color. Yeah. So hand-blown glass ornament. I always want to go the wrong way. This one's about 4 inches across. And it is $25, number 52 on that guy. B Avenue for 31. Okay.
Yeah. B was first, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. So this one was $25, number 52. And the rooster, I don't think we had any, I don't know, maybe people have shown up. I'm going to write down B Avenue quick.
Our farm animals did not go tonight. There was no love for the hen and the rooster. You were not on the agenda.
Nobody loved my rooster. So this is a handmade piece. It's not handmade. It's a hobbyist piece, and it's got a drip glaze that's put on him. So it's got teal and kind of an olive green and a really kind of orangey red, and he's fighting, but he's got a really pretty shape to him. And he is about 12 inches tall and no chips or cracks. And I had him for $16, number 61.
It was so fun, Gabby. It was so fun. And Charlotte was so good. And she was dancing and everyone was like, because her and Jovi were the only 2 kids there. And she was dancing and people were just, they thought that was fantastic.
And I had one thing that was sitting on the floor and I forgot.
Your mug.
This mug that I picked up today, and it's got this almost like oil slick finish to it. And it's just kind of a neat snakeskin pattern all the way around. It's got a speckle. Oh yeah, the rooster is a hobbyist piece for sure. Yeah.
Jovi is my niece.
Yep. All
like from the movie Jovi.
And this one was going to be $5, number 65. If anyone was interested in picking this up for a gift for a boss or a Secret Santa with some coffee or hot chocolate to put on the inside. It's got a really pretty glaze on the outside, and that's why I picked it up, because it's like iridescent.
Yeah, it was so cute. Oh my god. And then she carries around her kernels. Like, I don't know if you guys have that in the States, the kernels popcorn, where it's like flavored popcorn in every flavor you can think of. So she's got a little Peppa Pig bucket, and she likes that white cheddar Smart Pop. So she was like eating popcorn and having her cup of water. She is so good.
That's too funny. I do have a giveaway for tonight. So if anyone's here that purchased from me, I did pick this up specifically for a giveaway. I have these cute little Old World Santa candles, and they are 7.5-inch tall tapers. Hey, Becky. And they don't have a barcode, so they have to be from the late 60s, early 70s.
Great find.
And if anyone wants this added to their box, they just have to type in that purchase for me tonight. They just have to type in Santa. And they've never been burned. That's what they look like.
Don't let Renshaw have these.
She didn't buy from me. She can't have them. So if anybody wants these added to their box, they just have to type in Santa. Sandita. I think B is trying to write Santa. Oh, but Lottie beat her to it. All right, Lottie. We got you.
I think Lottie got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Those are so cute. Okay, I did have a couple things that didn't go. So let me know when you're ready.
You're good. I got you. Thank you, Lottie.
I had those little tiny salt and pepper shakers. And they were $14 with the Bakelite tops. Or you can have this set for $14. They are marked, I don't know what. These are old. They have like the gold etched flowers in them. So you could have your choice. There is a sticker on it.
This is one with the sticker that we can't make out.
Yeah. So you can have your choice. Just say flower or regular. And those are $14. And they were the letter Q, actually. This sticker, actually. They've got some nice weight to them. Oh, yeah. It was like Krista glass.
B would like.
No, Krista. Krista glass.
So B
wants the flowers.
The flower.
Yeah, they're really pretty, B. They're yours. Those are yours. And no one wanted the vest. That's fine. No one wanted the hen on nest. That's fine. And that was good for me.
Sweet.
So now we'll go bigger.
Yeah.
Go bigger. Yes, thank you. Yeah, like Krista glass. There's like a sticker there. There's a sticker on the bottom, but they're all worn out. But like, look at the tops. These are old. Yeah, these are nice.
Cool. So then just a reminder for those that are new to me, my last name has an E-N, not an O for Petersen. So I might just type my email into the chat because I know there's a few people that I'm not familiar with.
It's up at the top, and if anyone would like me to share their information with Petersen, just let me know, and I'm okay to do that.
Making sure I type my own stupid email right. There we go. So I popped it into the chat too, so I know sometimes it's hard to.
I really like sharing an email address. Like if someone says, "Do you have so and so's information?" I'd be like, "Well, I can give you their email address, and then they can ask you for your information." So.
Oh, B, I'll check. I'll just pop off the sale quick and go look.
You're ditching me?
I'm ditching us right now because I don't have to call no more, so I can ditch us.
Fine then, go. Fine. Oh, yeah, those coral.
Oh, yep, I got it. Sweet, I got it. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, I had these things. They didn't go. I had 2 of these. No one's cup of tea tonight, and that's fine.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of go with it. And, I'm still...
No, I was happy, but
tonight I didn't use any tape. I didn't... I just was like, I'm just going to try. I'm just still trying things, Like, I don't really want to do cards anymore. And it's like...
And who wants this thing in their thing? Because it's leaving here. It's got to leave my house.
Who wants a ephemera negative?
Oh, it's got family in there. I can't have it here.
Kristina cannot have it in her home anymore. It's freaking her out. So somebody say you want it in your box, and she will tuck it in there so she doesn't have to look at it anymore.
It's like a family.
It's freaking her out.
The kids they're all behind a gate, like an iron gate outside.
Kristina, Fiona wants to know, did you get her last email for the brooch?
I did. Yeah, I did, Fiona, and I'll be doing my invoicing this week because Trisha's sale was a big one. We did 35 items, I think. It was a big sale, and then I had some saved over from the last sale that we did because I wasn't going to just ship out. I know it's freaky. I wasn't just going to ship out slippers, so I had a few things, and the Lottie stuff is here. I wanted to make sure it was all. So I'll kind of make my piles and do my invoicing this week. And Gabby likes ephemera. If she's still
but
here,
she doesn't know. She's not going to take that negative. Not like that. Look at her. She's like, not like that. Oh. Deanna's trying to throw her under the bus.
Maybe I'll stick it in Nancy's.
Christy asked me how the ashtray wall is. They're still on the wall. I haven't added to it. I got an ashtray that says nobody likes a smart ass, and it's got a donkey on it. And it's not quite the vibe of the ashtray wall, but I like it. It's just not. I like the width of it, and I like the height of it. And then I did some rearranging because my place was kind of getting overrun by shipping supplies. Oh, Jesus.
I'm putting it in Nancy's Halloween brooch lot. She won't know.
She won't know.
Fiona, tell her.
Don't tell her. But I put the shelf I used to house all my stuff for sales in. I put that underneath it, and it gave me about 18 inches before I hit the last ashtray. And then I had an old wall shelf, and I put that up on there, and it looks really good. I should take a picture and put it on Instagram. It looks good. And then I have my little yellow, she didn't hear you. Nothing. But I got a yellow a yellow deer from Gabby, and then I had a yellow deer because I have the Shawnee pottery, like the big pottery planters.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye. And I have those up on the shelf over here. So I've always collected the yellow pottery deer that are like the yellow. And Gabby had a yellow one. She's like, I'm sending it to you. I'm like, okay. So I have this yellow deer over there. And I put my other single yellow deer with him. And now the green candy dish that nobody wants to buy now lives by the yellow deer. It looks good. I've made a little corner of happiness over there now. So
thanks, B. So did we. Good night, Sheila. Thanks for stopping in, and I think I got your email already. So thank you.
Yeah. They wanted to be together. Yes. They're living happily in the corner right near the window. And so far it hasn't. It was 60 degrees today. What the heck? I had my winter coat on, ready to go outside and be frozen to death. I get outside and it's like 60 flipping degrees outside. I'm like,
but our snow's not melting. Good night, Janine. Thanks for coming.
There, it's not melting?
No,
we don't have any.
It's still not.
We don't have any.
I had to change the flag because it was so good night, Janine. It was so windy the other day, the flag kind of wrapped around and tore. So
bye, Mike. I'm assuming thanks to you both means good night.
Thanks to you both. Thanks. Good night, Mike. I hope you have luck with your hair.
Yeah. Maybe put brown over it. It'll tame it down.
We're looking for a bottom of an Avon Hannah nest for Janine. Okay. Oh, hey, Barbie.
Don't anger the snow. I know. I'm just saying I went outside expecting it to be 4 degrees because it was blowing like the banshees out there. My hat flew off. I'm like, okay. I legit had to grab my hat because it was like I had loosened it so my brains had room to breathe.
Your brains?
Yeah. They weren't going to breathe. And they weren't going to breathe. It was actually hurting my head. And I'm like, okay then. So I loosened up my hat, and because I have a lot of hair right now. So when I get it cut, I'll have to tighten it up again.
Loosen up your buttons, babe.
No, we're not going there. I know the song. But yeah, a lot of winds. That's about how cold it was last winter.
Ooh.
Here. We got negative 23. It was nasty. But we're gonna get hit. So it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deanna, I have enough things playing tricks tonight. Ran out packing tape. See you last. Keep dropping my red pencil. Pencils wish I could find.
That's brutal. I know I have to buy a new Sharpie.
I know. I went to Walmart and got a few, and then they don't.
I was at Walmart today, and what didn't I buy? Sharpie.
You didn't buy the Pokemon onesie for Quentin.
If you want me to, I can.
Maybe.
You tell me what size he is.
I'd say he's like a 8-10, but I would buy it probably like a 10-12.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can grow in. I buy him Halloween costumes at the thrift store all the time, and him and his buddies, when they come, like when they're having play dates or whatever, they all dress up, and his mom will send me pictures of whatever costumes they're in. It's so funny. I hope he doesn't grow out of that, but I know he will. But
my sister's twins, when they were younger, Josh and Meredith, they played together all the time, and Joshua would dress up just as much as Meredith, and he didn't care if it was a girl's costume or a boy's costume. He didn't care. He dressed up in whatever they did, because they were inseparable.
Yeah.
And he still likes to, I think he'll probably be in like theater, and he likes to perform and be the goofball and whatever. That's kind of his personality, which is the exact opposite of what they were like when they were like babies.
Mm-hmm.
She was the like bossy loud one, and he was like and now they're the exact opposite. They're going to be 12 they just turned 12. Yeah. And it's just, no, did they just turn 11? Yeah, because Izzy will be 11, because they're 6 months apart from my brother's girl. So
Quentin will be 6. Quentin will be 6.
Yeah.
Wow. In February.
I know, it's not.
Charlotte will be 2.
Wow. The other thing that's crazy, I found out from my sister at Thanksgiving that Jacob, he turned 16 in October. He can't get in to get a behind the wheel driver's test. Night, Julia. He can't get into.
Night, Julia.
It did.
Are they cute? Just like Gabby?
They're all adorable. Their whole family. Sick.
I know. Did you see the dinner they had? I'm like, I want to be in that family with all those tables, and
my family's all like crazy.
Oh my god, that's so great. But that's a big family. We used to have a big family, but then as the generations, carry on, they stop having as many kids. So
I couldn't believe how big the kids were, the babies, when she took the picture she had on Instagram. And I was like, I met that baby, and that baby was barely holding its head up.
Bye, Barbie. Thanks for coming.
But it's been, let's see, June. Was it June? Yeah, it was like June 20th. So June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, it's been 6 months since I met them. Mm-hmm. So that baby better be holding its head up. But my uncles, the triplets, are a pain in the rear. If they're not picking on you, they don't love you. So dang it, you best be, baby Rocco, you best be hide your neck, because they're gonna yank the hair on your neck up. Just hide your neck.
My arms are full of pinch marks from Jovi.
That's Jovi, but she's a baby. These are my uncles who are in their 60s.
Oh.
Yeah. Just hide your neck, because they're going to come up and go, watch the chicken go over the fence.
No.
Like, oh, yeah. If they had an opportunity to do it, if they were feeling it that day, Brad, Bruce, and Brian, they'll all do it to you. All 3 of them. And if they're together, they're going to gang up on you and ask you how your boyfriend is. I mean, they do it to my nieces. They do it to my, they're such a brat. They're like they're just a brat. All 3 of them together. They're just a brat. All 3. Across the board. So, but yeah. Yeah, Bear is his middle name. The baby, Rocco.
Aww.
I was telling her that my best friend. Really? Huh? Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Well, my best friend growing up, his boy is named Rocco. His actual name is Rocco too. But his middle name is some Italian something. Because Tony's name is Antonio Romo Mariotti. I mean, he's like Italian through and through, all the way. So, Yeah. Night, Barbie. I don't know if you saw that she had.
Wait, I did. I think I said goodbye already.
I've been babbling, so I didn't see it. I said goodnight to Julia, but that was the last one I said goodnight to. But yeah. No, I found another. I'm gonna do something with these, but I found another fish bowl.
I want waffles right now with like whipped cream and fruit on top with syrup. Oh, I really
found
a
fish bowl full of shiny brights and other glass ornaments of randomness.
Your name is awesome.
Oh, this one's cute. This is a really tiny one. Look at this little guy.
My son has never really experienced a family dinner with over 20 people. Yeah.
It's got like stripes and dots on it.
My grandparents had such a small home, like small. It was an old church house, I think, that they moved onto their property, and it was small, like long and narrow. But we all fit in there. There was like 7 aunts and uncles, and all their kids and their kids, and it was like we must have had 30 people in the house. I don't know where we sat, but we all sat somewhere.
Oh, at my grandparents, they had a small farmhouse, and we just put up 3 folding tables. People sat on the couch.
I'm wondering if Gabby's
sat in chairs. I mean,
or making those.
The kids ate in. Hey, Picasso cat. Hey, Kathy. We ate in like
Legos, and then Egos, but Legos.
She's trying. But we ate in shifts. Like the kids went first, and then, then they sent the kids outside.
Yeah.
Then they sent the kids outside to play on Thanksgiving. Same thing went on Christmas.
Hey, Kathy.
The kids ate first, and then we got sent outside to play in the snow while the parents ate, and then,
And what was really weird is like my grandpa, you're passing the dishes around the table. He just like keep plopping things. Like I want my stuff separated on my plate, and he just like put a spoonful of everything, and it just like was this big mound. And then gravy come around, and it would be all over everything, and then he'd eat it, and you'd be like, "Grandpa, how do you do that?" And he'd be like, "Well, it's all going to end up in the same place anyway."
Mm-hmm.
But same thing. The adults got the big table. The little kids the babies went first, then the little kids went first after that, and then all the adults. Yeah. Which, if you think about it, kids were lucky to go first. But then
they did that because then the kids weren't whining while the adults were trying to eat.
But then, like, one year, my cousin Sherry and
Kristen's making fun of our accents,
Whenever it came to dishes, normally I would, like, Stacy would wash all the time. Stacy would be the washer, which was fine. And then it'd be my brother, me, my cousins all doing drying the dishes. So we'd all have like a tea towel drying. But one year, Sherry and I decided we'd go hide in my grandma's shoe closet. So they're just like, it's like kind of like the size of a locker, each one, but then they were connected at the bottom somehow. So we hid in there for a long time before they found us, and we got out of dishes that one time.
Night, Deanna.
But that's only 1 year.
But they used to have. Why was it so fun to hide in your grandparents' closet?
I don't know.
We did the same thing.
But it was.
You would push things. Just think about it. We would push things from the back of a closet to the front and then pull it back so we would be behind it. Nobody would think that we were in there.
Because you were laying down and all the stuff was like
Or we were sitting and the clothes were like this far in front of our bodies. Hi, like 90% of your body is still showing. God, kids are stupid.
Well, we used to play on hay bales out in the farm too, and the hay bales would be stacked all along. But so then there'd be the nooks.
How itchy would you be?
There'd be nooks and crannies, so like you'd play hide and seek. So like if you're running along the top,
you get all those little itchy little things.
Yeah, you get a little bit extra, but you have your pants on.
Oh, I react to that hay crap so bad. I'd be like itchy mess for like days.
It was the big circle bales, like not the square ones, But
oh yeah. Christy really likes our accent. She thinks it's great. I don't know. She's coming after our accents like nobody's business right now. And I don't hear it, but that's just because, I mean, I hear it, but apparently I have a really, really thick Midwestern accent. For me.
My grandparents' closet's closest supper smelled of moth. Oh, yeah. The mothballs, yeah.
Well, when you got to the fur section of my grandma Foley's, because she had 2 furs, and from the 40s, because that's when they, they were in the war and they were in whatever. And you got to that section of their closet, and oh heck yeah, the mothball city, because you couldn't have your fur get eaten by mothballs or get eaten by moths, heavens forbid. So you had to make it smell like mothballs, which was so appealing when you wore it. But Becky says it's not that thick, it's good.
Sometimes your accent's thick for me though. I can tell.
Well, it depends on what I'm saying, I think. But, I even get, yeah, I don't know.
Why use many word when few word do trick?
Why use many word when few word do trick?
It's from The Office. They thought that he was, it's so fun. Does anyone watch The Office here?
I've seen them. I don't know if I've seen them all, but I know I watched it quite a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know them like habitually, like to the point where I can quote them. I'm not that crazy about I can watch an Alias and probably tell you what the next line is, but that's because I'm me. I can't do that with really any other show.
Do you love The Office? Me too. When he brings his spaghetti to work. Oh my god. Anyways,
he brought his spaghetti to work.
It's when Steve Carell was in love with that girl that was as quirky as him. What was her name?
When he was in love with that girl that was as quirky as him.
She had the short blonde hair. I'm not good. Anyways, Kevin was at the vending machine and he was trying to do something and she thought he was like special. No, I haven't started it yet. She thought he was special because she just started working there because what's the guy that he hates all the time in HR?
Toby.
Yeah, Toby. Toby was gone, so she came in to replace Toby. So Kevin's at the vending machine trying to buy something and he's thinking and she thinks he's like a special. And then he talks about driving to work and she's like, oh, really? You drive to work? And then and she thinks he's got special needs or something. And then he talks like, he's like, why use many words when few word do trick? Like he's like, I'm talking like my mechanic and stuff like this. It was a hilarious episode. I just laughed my ass
off.
Nancy. Night, Nancy. Waiting for the party, Nancy.
I mean, I know there's some episodes where I remember watching it and being really invested when Pam and Jim weren't together yet. And then after they got together, it was like, well, now what's the story going to be? It's kind of like when Ross and Rachel weren't together on Friends, and then they got together, and it was like, man, whatever. And then they tried to make it better by Chandler and Monica get together. It's like, well, are they going to have every friend get together with the other friend? That was when I was in college, though.
Funny when because Pam and Jim, like, they just teamed up on Dwight at that point. And it was even, like, it was so funny.
Oh, yeah. Everyone wants to get Dwight. Him and his beef farm. Such a dork. Well, he's such a dork. Oh, my gosh. Him and that beigey yellow short sleeve dress shirt. Whatever. And my dad wore short sleeve dress shirts. Don't get me wrong.
Your dad wore a dress shirt every day to work, right?
Mm-hmm. But he always wore short sleeves because he would get hot because he was Italian.
I didn't watch it like some people watched, Gabby. I watched it if I was free and it was on TV, but I wasn't.
I only watched it habitually in college.
A reporter for anyone. Bye. Good night, Becky. Good night, Lottie.
Good night, Becky.
Lottie, I wish I could come see you.
I might have accidentally slipped something into Lottie's last box.
Huh.
Oh. I don't know if she's gotten it yet, though. But.
Office Space is a fantastic movie. I love quoting it.
Oh, is that my stapler? Can I see? That's my stapler. My stapler.
And Kate's never watched Friends either. So, yeah, like it wasn't something that
it was a thing in college. I mean, the whole flippin' dorm watched it. I mean, it wasn't, you just didn't, if you weren't, Lottie's not going to bed yet. She was saying goodnight to someone else. Okay. But the thing is that when you're in a dorm, if everybody in the dorm is gonna watch Friends, you go watch Friends. And ER was huge. George Clooney.
ER. What's her face there? She's on The Good Wife.
The gal that played with the long brown curly hair. I can't think of what her name is. Gabby's out of socks. She says she's out of socks. Oh.
Where?
She says she's out of socks. Gabby out socks. And she's crying.
Gabby out. Good night, Gabby. She's saying like Gabby's out. I'm out of here.
She's out of socks and crying.
Oh, you teach dance, Kate?
Yeah, the releve is the dancey thing.
Like the twisty thing?
Like what they do in dance, whatever the releve thing is. That's what the releve stands for. I don't know. I don't dance. I dance. I don't dance. She has a dance studio.
Oh, wow. I gotta get to Coffee Talk more often.
Dang.
I put Sasha in hip hop dance when she was growing up. Bryce wouldn't do it, but she did.
No, I wasn't a dance person. I attempted it once in a talent show, and it ended up being a bunch of really bad cartwheels. And yeah, never.
Releve means to rise. And it's ballet?
I think so.
There's a Friends advent calendar?
Probably. Ask Katie.
I was going to say, I wonder. Wait, is Auntie Christy coming on our show for her birthday, or?
She said she's going to be here next Monday. I don't know if she's going to make an appearance. She said maybe just a pop on and then off. She wasn't quite ready for the whole shebang.
I'll go find that.
Cartwheels suck. When you do them like me, who's not talented, they suck. Oh, I got a message from Miss Pam, and we're going to be on reschedule land because of the funeral.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope, that's okay. We can talk about whether or not we want to pop on for just a chat.
Yeah.
Or not.
I have some unboxing to do too because.
Well, I can unbox your crap that was sent to my house.
I've got Gabby and Nate's gift to me and that.
I've got the thing from Daniel here.
Yeah, and I have another box of something.
Isn't there something else coming here too?
To do them live. For me.
Isn't there something else that's supposed to be coming here?
I think Helen Booty's sending something your way.
Yeah. I haven't gotten that yet.
You're right. There is something else. What was it?
Wasn't it the Viking that's supposed to be coming here?
From
the
who?
Red Viking is supposed to be coming here, isn't it?
But who did I buy that from?
Wasn't it Trisha? No, Angela.
Marksbury. Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. So
I know.
Maybe by Friday. We'll see. And I'm I'm very picky. I don't buy stuff all the time. I don't really need. I'm just picky. I'm weird. But
that's why I sold that jewelry tonight, because I figured there's no way. There's no way.
Well, even if we go on, I mean, if we sell 10 things, just you and me, it's fine.
No, because I was thinking there's no way. I can't see her. You know, I can see her doing hers on Saturday because she's had a little bit of time, but I couldn't see her doing it on Friday.
I just know when I saw Christy's post that the funeral was on Friday, I assumed it wasn't going to happen.
I don't have a ring light.
I bought one, but it doesn't help. I mean, it helps because I won't put that light on. With my migraines, I can't put that thing on. I wouldn't make it an hour.
I was eating a turtle. Oh my god! I got
whatever the Amazon most recommended whatever one was.
Wait, and then my other box of turtles has like dark chocolate and sea salt, like salted caramel.
Yeah, the ones you showed me that I can't eat either.
Well, sucks to be you. I was having a little treat waiting for my
as I eat a protein bar because yum.
Oh, she got a cyber deal Monday. I bought a Pandora necklace because I have a few Pandora. I just started collecting it not too long ago, a couple of years maybe.
Go get a snack, Kathy. It's totally appropriate.
Every time there's a holiday or birthday or something, and my kids get me charms.
Yeah.
So anyway, they make a necklace now, so now I can put, change it up and have them on a necklace as well. So I'm kind of excited about that. Yes, I am. Very excited.
No,
fancy.
I ate one of these.
I love Pandora, and I love all the Disney Pandora stuff. Oh my gosh.
I never got a Pandora bracelet. I have one of the sterling silver Tiffany ones, but I need to get a new charm. I need to get a new charm, the dangle charm, replaced on it. But I don't really wear bracelets much anymore because
Sasha likes all that return to Tiffany stuff, the sterling silver stuff.
Oh, we're gonna go snuggle with Fiona in bed. Okay,
sounds great. What time is it?
Who's eating ho-hos? It's about 12:45 in the morning. We should probably wrap it up soon.
10:30.
It says what 30?
10:30.
Your clock lies. It is 12:43 in the morning.
You're a big fat liar.
No wonder you're like, I can eat snacks.
I know, I shouldn't have that.
We've been on for almost 4 hours.
A Brighton bracelet.
Yeah, Brighton is a good brand.
No, I don't know if I've heard of Brighton before.
They're more of, I want to say they're found more in the southern area. Yeah, for you, Auntie Christy, out in, not here in Minnesota. It is 12:43 in the morning.
My clock says 10:25.
It lies. It's dead.
Well, it's still it's
dead.
No, it's still going, but
no, it's just dead.
It's dead.
It's only 2:43 in Fiona Land.
Fiona Land,
which would be Nathaniel Land, I think.
From the past to the future. No. These are the days of our lives.
Fiona's in Are you in Thailand? You're in Thailand, right? They're that different?
I don't know.
It's not. It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening in Auckland.
My gosh, do you have a clock that's like...
Well, I have a world clock. I have it set up for California, here, Florida, and Auckland. Wow. So I have to keep track of Gabby, us, Alex, and Nate.
There you go.
I can't keep track of all that crap in my head. I have to have it set on my iPad.
And Kathy's Mountain Time, I think, right?
Well, Mountain Time doesn't change when we change times, so I give up on them. Because when we jumped ahead, when we fell back, they didn't change.
Yeah.
Thailand is an hour faster than here. I give up.
Kathy, how was your pop-up sale this morning? I missed it. I'm sorry. I went to go log on. I logged on and then I had to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Kathy says we don't change. I don't understand how that works. If y'all don't change when the rest of us change, then how does it work?
Yeah. Well,
daylight savings time is pretty much everywhere.
Except at Kathy's.
I don't get it.
Becky's Mountain Time.
Yeah, Mountain Time doesn't change.
Oh, I'm glad I did. I came in, and then the kids needed me, and so I had to leave. Damn those kids.
Dang it.
I'm glad you had a sale.
Time doesn't, it stands still in that area, apparently.
If L Page, does the hands up thing because he's still here, will you send him a photo?
Of what?
With a selfie?
No.
If he says, I'm here right now, would you send him a selfie?
Mm-mm. Nady doesn't even have a selfie. Come on. No.
Not naked selfie, just a selfie.
I'm not sending Nate naked selfies either. What kind of friend do you think I am?
Well, what are you sending me then?
Not naked selfies? You freak.
No. But that picture of you with your green Afghan.
That was I had clothes on. I was sitting at the freaking kitchen table playing dominoes.
But the color and the smile on your face was awesome.
My sister-in-law took that picture. And I was thinking Nate is going to hate this picture because I'm wearing an Afghan. And he liked it because he thought it was a cute Afghan. I'm like, are you falling on your head?
And I'm like, she didn't take it. And I'm like, I would have took that.
No, it's my grandma's. My mom's not getting rid of it. I can take it whenever I want to.
Oh, it's her. I thought she knitted it for you.
No.
You don't want to know what else? I'll show them.
If I took a picture with this wrapped around me, he would gag.
Oh. Okay, hang on a second. You talk for a minute.
If I took this right now and took it and smiled really cute and sent it to him, he would gag. He would think it's the ugliest thing on the planet Earth. But if I wrap my grandmother's green one around me, that's a whole different story, I guess. They're both Afghans. I give up trying to figure that man out. I give up. I'll polish silver because he's told me I have to. I give up. Rooster pics. I don't understand that.
Is that dick pics?
No.
Okay, so
I'm
that
not
lady
friends with anybody like that. No.
Okay, so that lady that made all that sweaters and stuff. Look, she was making squares to put them together.
This is a different look. We're really close up. No, I'm fine with it. It's just we're really close up. Why have we not been doing it this way the whole time?
I don't like to be that close.
Why? Then I can actually see myself.
She's making all these squares to make a quilt.
Or what?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They gave me this for free.
No.
I don't know. Yeah, but if someone wants it, they can have it.
Oh my god, you can crochet those things into a freaking Afghan in 2 hot seconds.
Someone started this one.
Cool.
And then there's a whole bunch of But
you can make little bags out of those. Oh my god, those are so cool.
So if anyone wants these, I'm gonna hold up a letter, and they're yours if you want them. If you want to pay the shipping.
All of them?
Yes. There's a bag here. Then there's an orange bag, a little bit of pink, and all this yarn.
Well, what kind of yarn is that? Is it acrylic yarn? Auntie Christy, you did not send me a picture. On what? Instagram? What did you just do?
Fiona, whoever wanted to pay the shipping and they wanted it, I was just going to give it to them. Then there's a whole bunch of these. It is.
What did you send it on, Auntie Christy?
Shetland Chunky.
What's it made out of, though? It should say acrylic or wool. Oh, you emailed it to me. Okay, well, let me go to my email. You crazy
75% acrylic, 25% wool. And I don't know, there's 4, 8, 12.
Oh, my God.
What happened? What did she send you? A dick pic?
You better not be sending that to anybody else.
Send it to Renza.
No. Don't you dare send it to Randy.
Randy's not here, so he doesn't get it.
Oh, he left. My Lord. Oh, my God. That's flippin' hilarious.
So, yeah. I had to take it. Giving them away for free, and I'm like, that poor woman. So, if anyone wants any of this, let me know. Do you want to pay for the shipping?
That's funny.
You may have it.
Well, let me take a look at when I come up. I mean, I can crochet, but you could. I like the one that's got the greens in it. I would do something with that. Because you can even sew those together and make like a bag out of them or something.
Not me, though.
Not you, but I'm saying I would sew them together and make something out of that green one.
Okay. I'll leave it here for you then. It's yours. You might have to take it all home.
Oh, we'll see. Never know. Never know.
Auntie Christy, send it to me. I'll make sure it gets out.
Don't you dare. I have things that she needs shipped to her. She might just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shipped. Hand delivered.
No. Yeah.
The thing is I sold a quilt at Trisha's. I sold a baby quilt in that style. So I bet you that's what that was going to be. Is another one.
Which one was that? You sold the clown one.
No, I sold two, like, one was a baby one and one was like.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Just a lap one.
Yeah. That's right. My hair's like going wacko. See, now you can see the gray.
That's what happened to my hair when it got long.
Mine's just always like that. Petersen has knives. I know. Lots of them. Dangerous.
Bring your knife so we can cut through the ice. And
well, I'll probably bring my buck knife with me when I drive, just because I don't have any other weapons.
You have to be careful because I don't know how long the blade can be.
3 inches. I'll have to measure it.
She knows.
Well, my brother carries one. That's the only reason I know is my brother carries one in his pocket all the time.
No, like over the border. I don't know if you can.
Well, I would think 3 inches is the going. It's a legal limit in the States is a 3-inch knife that you can have as a flip knife.
I don't know.
I'll have to ask Jonathan. The last time he went to well, I can ask Tony. The last time he went to Canada, he'll know.
Yeah.
Or I just don't bring it.
Maybe that.
What if I get murdered?
You won't.
I mean, I thought I had my keys right next to me. Isn't that stupid? What if my tiny little Swiss Army knife on my keychain doesn't save me from death? It's all I've got with me.
Dude.
I mean, dude.
Oh my God.
I don't have a conceal and carry anymore, so. But they're only good in the States too, I think. Conceal and carry. I have no idea. I'm not planning on getting one before I come see you in a week and a half or 2 weeks or whatever. So, but I have a basket full of things. I could bring my Christmas present. We could open my Christmas present while I'm there.
Yeah. From?
Yeah. Yeah.
From who?
From you.
Oh no, you gotta.
Why?
No, because I want you to have something on Christmas morning.
Well, I'll be with my family on Christmas.
No. Nope.
No.
No.
What's wrong with us? You can only be packing 3 inches. Yeah, when you're carrying a flip buck knife, you can only carry 3 inches of knife in your pocket. That's been standard for a long time.
Oh, Margot's shipping something to you. Those ornaments, remember?
Oh yeah, and that other thing. Yeah. We'll just say that. I hope it gets here before I leave. That should be coming. That was like 2 weeks ago. Wasn't it?
No.
Oh. Maybe a week and a half ago.
It seems like that. I don't know.
Well, it seems like a while. I want to say she's had 2 sales since then.
No, I got the Nate and Gabby box. Like I got a box from Margot.
Oh, that's in there.
Yeah,
there's more stuff Oh, there's something coming here from Margot. I was thinking of that other.
But I was thinking if you're going over to visit anyone in a different country, you could take them as a gift.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. But he wants that box.
Yeah, so
he wants the box before then anyway. I talked to him the other day because it won't be till late. The way things are going, so. Knife in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, it's kind of pokey.
I was trying to think.
I want that coming near me.
That it's on Virgin River or something. I think it's supposed to be in Alaska, so I'm like, oh, Lottie.
Virgin River? Oh yeah, I have that saved on my. Yeah, I have it saved on my Netflix. I haven't started watching it yet, but I heard it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like Hallmark movies, it's like a big, long, extended one.
Oh, really?
But not as like sappy.
Not as sappy.
It's so funny because if they kiss more than one time in the Hallmark movie, my mom's like, "Oh, it's a slutty one." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "If they kiss more than once, it's a slutty. It's a slutty."
Oh my God! Don't ever show your mom's sex life. She'd die.
Is that a show on Netflix?
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Oh Lord.
What's it called?
Sex Life.
Oh, she'll watch it. Don't get me wrong.
Lord.
She'll watch it, but we just joke that it's like if they kiss once, like it's a true Hallmark movie. But more than that,
if she thinks kissing more than once is a slutty one.
For Hallmark, it is because they usually only kiss one time.
Sex Life might push her over the edge. You might need to resuscitate her.
We both want to go to California, but I don't know if Gabby can handle us both at the same time.
At the same time, she might need extra drinks.
We're totally different. Like we're a yin and yang sort of relationship.
For me and you?
Yeah.
You can drink and then I'll just be there and I'll be like, if you two are getting drunk, you could find your own freaking ride home and I'll be somewhere else.
We'll be like, I love you, Petersen.
And I'll be like, sure. Okay.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Whatever.
More than a few times.
I wouldn't do that to you more than a few times.
Kate's got a guest room.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll go to Kate's, thanks.
Yeah.
How far is Jamie's? Okay. I know Julie lives around here somewhere.
I'd love to go to California.
We got ditched by Kristina. The other Kristina with a C, she moved to Arizona.
I'd like to see her too.
But yeah. Oh, Jamie's only 30 minutes. I can handle that. Give me a map.
You guys have some cool people in your vicinity.
Yeah, Jamie was close. Well, Kate, Jamie, Julie, and Gabby are all relatively close to each other.
That's awesome. That's so great.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it's all the time that it takes to get places is all the flipping traffic.
Yeah,
It's like living in Minneapolis. I mean, I used to think nothing of driving to my friend's house. Granted, it was only 15 miles, but it would take me 60 minutes to get there.
60?
Oh, yeah. Minneapolis was horrid. Because you'd go like, the interstates were so bad there. I mean, they're better now, but when I lived down there, you had to take this to that, and then that one was detoured, and this to that. And then sometimes I would be like, okay, I'm just going to drive this way instead, because I would just be sick of sitting in roadblocks. You know, like you're sitting in traffic and smelling exhaust, and I really don't want to look at your end gate that long. I really just don't. So I would take side roads and just drive. You know, I would just drive side roads the whole way.
I just can't come. Charlotte's gone back with her mom. I can't come until after August. And then it's cabin season. Sure, Sasha's practicum's until August, I think. So I can't go until then. So like September, we could plan something for like this fall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've got to figure out after I get home from abroad. I have to figure out kind of life.
I don't have a time limit. Like I could just never come back. Wait, Nettie's in California too.
She's south. I think. I don't know the distances, like how far it is, you know. It'd be like saying if I knew somebody like up in Fergus, telling them that, oh yeah, well, I know someone else in Minnesota. Well, we can see them. Well, Fergus is like freaking 5 hours from here.
Yeah.
You know. Well, it's 4 if you're not my brother. My brother likes to speed. I don't go that fast. So, night, Kathy.
Good night.
I don't go that fast. I mean, when I drive to you, I'll drive speed limit because my truck does not need to be pushed to the limit. It's old. It doesn't need to, in the winter. It doesn't need to be. I don't need to be going that fast in sub-zeros, and it's just stupid.
Yeah, Santa Monica. Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure because our gas has gone to like $1.40 a liter. It's like so
ours is $3.30 right now a gallon.
So. Hey, Steph. You made it just in time for us to say goodnight.
Yeah, we're gonna be clocking off here pretty quick.
Long Beach Antique Market would be a good. Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want us to all be like. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all on the beach with a big bonfire going and just hanging out with, like, on blankets and.
Well, I keep telling Nate he needs to come up with this transporter technology so we don't have to freaking fly everywhere and just blip us places. Yeah. So far, he's failing me. So.
Damn it, Nate.
Well, he's supposed to be all sci-fi like me, and I've come up with the idea. He's the one that's supposed to, like, come through.
Jeff's like, where are we meeting? Yes.
Like, we're supposed to be figuring this out. You were supposed to be conjuring up the plan.
I'm sort of.
I came up with the idea. I did my half. You're supposed to be coming up with the actual machine. He did tell me that he got a prototype, but the peanut butter and jelly came out the other end inside out. So he didn't think we should try it on an animal.
You have to go to Disney because I'm a total Disney freak. I've been to Florida.
You can go ahead and go by yourself. I'm not making anybody pay for me to go to a flippin' theme park because I can't. I don't go on rides. I don't enjoy it. Just drop me off.
You don't. At a flea market. There's shops and there's food and there's.
I can't eat any of the food. I can only shop so much.
I'll chew it like a mama
at a flea market. Y'all have fun. I have been to Valley Fair and my family has made me pay $50 to get in the door so I can hold shit all day long.
That's okay. It's part of
No, it's not. It's not fun for me. It's not fun.
She's traumatized by this.
Watching everybody else go on rides and have fun all day and eat whatever they want all day while I hold their purse, not a good time.
Petersen, mad.
I don't need to go to Disney.
Okay,
Ever. Drop me off at a flea market where I can go and have lemonade
on the side
and I can buy a piece of fruit and I can shop at non-Disney stores.
Maybe you'll find some more Christmas shirts.
I never need to go to a theme park ever again in my life. Ever.
Oh. I mean, I can't do rides anymore either, but I enjoy like the whole experience. So.
Yeah. I just don't need to go to a theme park ever again. No. And it costs like $140 per person to get into those places, and I despise everything about a theme park.
Well, I think Disney's about $100, or it used to be like $100.
It's too much to spend for me to hold people's crap, and it's not fun for me because then I get, well, just try one bite, and I'm like, no, unless you want to leave me by the bathroom where then I'm like in there all day feeling like crap. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah,
it's not fun. So I will just go to a theme park.
Take me to Disney for the day.
You go ahead. Have fun. I want you to have fun.
I don't think it's as big as Disney World, right?
I don't know. It's Disney of some sort, and it's not my thing.
I'm down. I'm totally down.
I'll watch it on ice. I just don't want to go to a theme park. I end up sunburned because I stand still all day long. It's just not fun. Should I continue to say that I'm not going to go? Because there's people in the chat saying, you can find fruit there. You can go. I'm like,
I feel like we've touched a nerve in the Petersen land.
Oh, I have scars from the sunburn.
Poor Petersen.
I'm not going. Should I say it again? Not going.
Do you like clowns, Petersen?
I don't mind them. I really don't care. I just really don't want to go to a theme park ever. It was chosen as the thing to do for many, many years in a row, and I was forced to go, and I will not do it again.
What about water slide theme parks?
No. I can't do any of the ones that do this because I have a middle ear disorder. I can't do anything that spins around. I really, really hate the ones that go straight down because I've tried them. No. I can go float on a lake anywhere in Minnesota for free. I'm good.
I know. That's awesome. Floating on the lake.
Yeah, I'm good. I can stand in a shower at home.
Yeah. Who's your favorite Disney character? Do you have a Disney character?
Me? Who my favorite character is?
Kate's gonna rehabilitate you.
I mean, my favorite watch that I have is Goofy because he runs backwards. All the numbers are reversed and he runs in reverse.
Oh,
so the
really?
3 is where the 9 is and vice versa, and then they run back. It runs backwards.
Oh,
I've had it for 20 years. I love it. It's my favorite watch.
So is that your favorite character?
I don't really have one.
I think mine.
I don't do a lot of Disney. I mean, I don't watch Disney that much.
My favorite princess, I think,
Disney
would be Merida from Brave, or Anna from Frozen. Winnie the Pooh.
What other movies are Disney?
Winnie the Pooh.
I'm terrible.
You haven't seen Winnie the Pooh?
I haven't seen Frozen.
Oh gosh, you're going to.
I don't have small people. I don't watch these movies.
Lilo and Stitch. There's like the Hawaiian one there. What is that?
Never seen Lilo and Stitch. I saw like The Little Mermaid. I saw is Little Mermaid Disney?
Yeah.
I've seen one of my favorite movies is The Emperor's New Groove.
That's Disney, but I've never seen that.
Oh my gosh. No touchy. Is that my face? Is that my face? No, is that my voice? She says. Is that my voice? That's a good one. I could bring that up. That's funny as heck. No, I'm not missing out. I'm good.
Moana's good.
I haven't seen that one either.
Charlotte's big into Winnie the Pooh right now, so
was The Incredibles Disney?
Yeah,
the original one. I like that one.
This house is all about Winnie
Bugs
the Pooh.
Life is Pixar. That's not Disney though, is it? Pixar?
No, but I think they bought it out.
I like the Pixar movies because we bought most of them. Because I like the Bugs Life and what were some of the other ones? I have them in the drawer. I just don't know.
Daisy Duck.
But will you go to
by herself?
What is Disney's? What is Disney California? I don't know what that is.
Will you go to
Disney California Adventure? No idea what that is.
I think I have a Daisy.
If it has rides in it that I can't do, probably not. Because it's a lot of money, and it's just a waste of my money. There's many other things in the world that I would do that I would have more fun doing.
Look, it's Kate.
Oh! She's spinning in a circle. I don't know if those eyebrows are her, though. I mean, is she that bold in her eyebrow choices? I mean,
okay, I got it, Donald. Goofy.
I like Goofy.
Mickey.
I have a watch. I have Mickey on a watch.
I got two Goofies.
Good Lord. What are these all from?
I collect. Well, I'm not collecting them. Hey, look
I saw Cars. Oh, it's Daisy, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's by herself.
Okay.
No, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. I just pick up everything Disney when I see it.
I look at it. I don't necessarily need it in my life. It wasn't a big thing for us as kids. We spent a lot more time outside. And my folks didn't take us to movies. My grandmother took us to The Jungle Book when it came out. I remember her sneaking in candy and Pops. My grandma had them in her purse. She had Reese's peanut butter cups in her purse and Pops in her purse. And we had to open them all secret. Auntie Christy says $5. She's got an apron on cooking.
I don't know. Is she dancing or?
I don't know. She says she has an apron on.
Oh, her head moves. Her body moves.
She's very buff.
I'm like,
she's got her blouse.
Look at her muscle.
Posable. She's very floofy. She's got floofy arms.
Oh, you can have her. Yeah.
She wants her for $5. Take her.
Next time you have
charge her for $5.
She's
trying to make me go to Disneyland. Tell her you can have her for $4 Canadian.
Your name's on her. The next time I have a package going out to you. She's yours.
Who's buzzing me now? It's 1:16 in the morning. Who's buzzing me?
Annie Christie.
Probably.
Wait, you don't look like this when you're dancing. What's up with the eyebrows? See, Charlotte loves them. And on the Wiggles, Emma does ballet all the time. We
were just talking about stuff, Steph. No one's coming to Los Angeles.
God, I think her nipple's out.
No, someone's just written on it. Scandalous, Kate. Do you practice with your shirt half off? Did you just lick her?
I'm licking her boob. Well, I want to see if it comes off.
It is not that kind of show. Or
I think that's her thing.
No, it isn't. What did you buy? Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe she's one of them girls.
Can I put her with the magnets and have some size 10 socks? I'll put her in I'll try and find you some socks. He's in there.
Oh my god, that is too funny.
Yeah, I think that's her boob.
Oh my god, that is too funny.
Okay, we are going
to like, what's on you?
I did that to something else too. I'm like, what is that? See, I found a daisy for you, and she's all alone, and her legs and her body move. But you're right; they usually
don't move
in pairs.
Where's Donald? He better be wearing.
I got a few Donalds. This one, he's like this. He's a bobble.
That bobblehead?
He's a bobble.
I don't think I have one thing of Disney in my house. I think that makes me a terrible human to the rest of you.
All these old McDonald's cars, you remember those?
Mm-hmm. I remember that one.
Oh my gosh, the Hamburglar and like all this.
Oh, the Hamburglar, yeah. But I remember the first Hamburglar, not like what everybody else knows as the Hamburglar now.
What? Where's the other one? I had this one. Is this No, this is one of the Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
That's a Huey, Louie, Dewey guy.
I had another Donald. Where are you? This one.
Oh, he's very serious, being a ship captain.
Yeah. Oh, is he a Donald? And then this one.
Oh, he's singing.
Okay.
Did Jody sell all of her Pez?
Yeah, I think so. I think someone's gonna build like probably a wreath out of Pez or something. I think maybe Susie.
I couldn't believe she sold all those Pez. Those are crazy. And then they had Pez in them. That was what was hilarious about them. Chip and Dale are fun, yeah. I do like Chip and Dale from the cartoons when I was a kid.
It reminds me, I have one of those, instead of Elf on the Shelf, it's Stitch. You have to put them, it's a Disney thing.
Stitch? And you move them around your house?
Yeah, so you do the Elf on the Shelf thing. The Disney way. Got to get him mowed.
Well, that's interesting.
Check the halls. Check your tree trimming. I better go to bed.
What are you reading? Like a thing that came across the screen?
Yeah, it was like, check your tree trimmings or something. I'm like, we just put up the tree tonight, and just the artificial tree, not decorating or anything. But just I made space for it. I cleaned the tree. So I just have, because I have Shiny Bright, like not vintage Shiny Brights, but they still make them. So maybe 10 years ago, I bought all these Shiny Brights.
Yeah.
And I usually do my tree like that. But this year I'm thinking I better go back to all of the plastic non-breakable. Yes.
They're going to break things. Yeah. Well, I bought those Shiny Brights, and then I bought that wreath frame, and I forgot to buy a stupid glue gun. I have to find out if I have that floral wire, because I want to put them on that wreath, but I don't know how.
Gabby wants those.
Yeah, Gabby's not getting my Shiny Brights. I have to find, and then I have to find fake greenery. I looked again today, but I didn't find any. I don't know.
Well, now that you like Daisy Duck, Auntie Christy, I'll keep my eyes open for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't want to be inundated. Is that the word that I'm looking for?
Overrun. What? What are we talking about?
With Daisy Ducks. Like all of a sudden they'll be like
all of a sudden have 9 million Daisy Ducks? Yeah. I don't see Daisy Duck very often.
I think I'm going to start collecting the old Care Bears. I have a couple. I think I want them.
Like the actual bears? Like the full-size bears?
Yeah, with the little hearts.
What are you going to do, put them on a shelf?
I don't know. Like maybe I'll just have them like across my room with like tape, like somehow up there.
Those double stick Velcro things, those command things.
The Care Bear Power that would be in here. Care
It'd be
Bear
like
stare.
rainbow, and then the star, and then you'd have like the sunshine bear.
I think usually when I find them, they're like $8 for me.
Well, I had a Care Bear sleeping bag.
I'll take the Care Bear cousins too. What did you?
I don't
really?
even know what those are.
Care Bear cousins were like animals, like a lion and elephant. And
What was I on the other day where I was like, am I the only one in the world that doesn't know what romper room is?
yeah, why?
Because I don't.
She would hold the mirror up and be like, "I see Petersen and I see Auntie Christie," and she never, she'd go through all the names. It was
Never
on before
watched it.
Mr.
It was
Dress
on
Up.
Trisha's. It was on Trisha's with you. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never watched that show ever.
but see,
Captain
Trisha spent
Kangaroo.
when she was
Captain
younger.
Kangaroo I watched,
Knows?
and I watched Bozo the Clown.
Maybe Romper Room was a Canadian thing.
No,
Was
because
Romper
Misty knows it.
Yeah, Mr. Dress Up was on right after Friendly Giant.
Nope.
Um,
But I mean, people like Misty seems to know it, and
Yeah.
other people in the States seem to know it, but I didn't watch it here in Minnesota. And we were in Fergus then.
she had a mirror and she would look into it and like say all these names, and you were just waiting for your name to be like, does she see me? Does she see me?
Are you kidding?
No.
Kind of creepy now that you think about it.
And Christy hasn't seen it either.
Yeah. No. Yeah, because I used to watch Captain Kangaroo and then Bozo the Clown.
Does it really? Her nose looks like the heart on the end of a Care Bear's nose. That's so cute. Oh,
This is what my nose looks like right here.
mine looks
I don't
like.
think it looks like anything in particular. Just a nose. But yeah. Well, we better let Kristina keep touching her nose because she's tired and she needs to get up and take care of small person in the morning. So we better sign off.
This I know. I don't want a Tony nose.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I used to know it in Spanish, but I don't anymore. For sure.
Are we zooming like a Zoom call? Oh my gosh. My mom watches Young and the Restless every day. Every day.
Well, it's one of the only shows. Young and the Restless and Days of Our Lives are the only two shows on still. Soap operas on anymore. The rest
I've had
of them are off the air.
100 Coronation Street episodes since I've joined the YouTube world. I've racked up 100 and some episodes of Coronation Street that I haven't got to yet. One night I was good and I binge watched like a whole 30 episodes. And I thought, okay, I'm getting these knocked down. And now I looked and it's like, oh, it's so many episodes.
Is As the World Turns still on?
I'm not sure.
Well, Auntie Chrissy said As the World Turns, but I don't. I know Young and the Restless was on Thursday when I was at my mom's. It was on TV. And I know Days is still on because my mom watches it. Otherwise, I don't. I honestly haven't turned my TV on since August. So it's just there as a nice decoration. Mm-hmm. I don't have cable and I don't have it hooked up. So I really don't know why I have a TV, actually, other than to watch DVDs.
You can bounce your stuff to the TV if you get one of those Google boxes.
Well, I have a
it's
Chromecast.
Like an Apple.
I just don't have the code to the TV, and I don't really want to talk to the person that has the code.
Yeah, gotcha.
I just don't really care to get rid of the TV, so yeah.
You could have my old Apple TV. I think you can bounce your device over there, and it doesn't work for anything else. So if you want it, you can take it home with you.
Yeah. I don't really need to.
So, because sometimes it's nice watching your stuff on a bigger screen.
Yeah. We can talk about it. We can talk about it while we discuss what I owe you for those green squares. Look at her. She's like, just the green squares?
But seriously, if you go to Walmart tomorrow or whatever,
I'll look for that in a 10-12.
And even if it was even if it was 10, 12, what's the next size? 14, 16?
Yeah, it goes 10, 12, and then it skips up to 14, 16, I think.
I'll
look at them and see what the size difference is, like in length and whatever, and if it's minuscule, if it's like this much from a, it's like might as well just get the bigger one.
I found them a blanket today at one of the stores here. It's like a bargain store, not like a Red Apple or a Giant Tiger kind of thing. And I found him a Pokemon, and it's like got a hood, and then the blanket wraps around.
So. Yeah, it's the yellow guy that he wants, right? Yeah, because that's what they had. A bunch of
all the characters. I don't think he really.
This one was. I think the one that was on the front of the end cap was just the yellow Pikachu guy, and I can look at the rest of them, and I can just call you too. So, but yeah, I'm gonna probably go back tomorrow when I have more time, and look. I had to rush home to get to a doctor's appointment call, so I didn't really have time to do everything I needed to do today.
I got all my parcels out except for that one that I told you about, which is fine because I can add it, whatever. So I'm gonna work up here a little bit tomorrow when I get a chance. But Sasha's got a big exam on Monday, huge, like a big,
like end of the semester kind of exam. Yeah. I know how those go.
So she has tutoring every night, and then she's gonna leave Charlotte with me on the weekend.
Auntie Christy, now I watch CHATLÉ on Monday nights. It's a pretty good show. I gotta find some new promos. I've used them all now. I gotta find some new ones.
Just gotta start making some like Happy New Year ones.
Yeah, I've used all the Christmas crap. Now I gotta find some New Year baby picture things. So I'm on my mission.
That's another bucket list thing, and I know a lot of people don't like it and all that, but I'd love to be in Times Square for New Year's one year.
That'd be fun, I think. Yeah. Or just even like, I should have done it while we lived in Minneapolis. I should have gone to downtown Minneapolis one New Year's, but I never did.
No.
Because they down on Nicollet and whatever, they put, did a big up thing, and because they had they'd shut down the mall and like have a big party downtown. I mean, it was freezing because it's Minneapolis, but they would shut down the mall and put the heaters out and do it up down there. Well, but I never went.
A fantastic one here at the Forks, and I guess why haven't I gone to see that in Winnipeg? But it's because I'm warm in my house, on my couch under a blanket. But New York, I would totally do all the things Elf did in his movie. I'd go skating. I'd be, eat. Yeah, I mean,
if I still had skates, we could go skating while I'm up there. I just don't have skates.
You just go get some at the thrift store.
Well, true. Look like fools.
Fools on a mission.
Be like, hey, look at what we can do.
There's a couple of Canada geese
on our butt.
Because they didn't fly south, they stayed, and that one's injured or something, so they're trying to catch a couple of them so they can send them to the rehabilitation center. Yeah. So.
Well, I hope they get them. Yeah, there was always a set of ducks that would nest on the roof on the inside of the hospital in St. Cloud, and they would have to catch them every year. And sachet. CHATLÉ. It means to sashay, to swanker down the catwalk, Christy. That's what it means. But they would nest internally inside the walls of the hospital, but it was on a lower, so that the parents could get in. They could fly in and nest and have their, lay their eggs and whatever, and then they would nest in there. The father could bring the mother. They could take turns going and coming or whatever. Yeah. And it was right outside the dialysis unit where I worked. And you could see them. But they always had to catch them before they would hatch their eggs and relocate them every year. Because there was always the same duck that would do this. And it was always the most hilarious thing to see the maintenance guy running around with this, styrofoam container to try to catch this mother duck. And he would catch the mother duck and get it in there, and then they would pick up the nest from the bottom and get it into another container, and then they would relocate it out to the side of the Mississippi, which was right outside the hospital. But because the little ducklings wouldn't be able to get out, they wouldn't be able to get to the water, nothing, because it was internal. It was like all four sides were solid. They wouldn't be able to get out, but they would constantly, every year they would have to save this mother duck, and every year she'd do it again.
There's usually like some floaters of Canada geese, that just don't leave, or some geese actually don't fly south for the winter. They've just gave up on it.
Or they know where they can get open water, and they know where they can get food.
Yeah. So
because there's always some people that leave food out,
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that some wild animals know after so long that they can do that. But all right. But, you need to go to bed.
Okay.
Before you say, I'm tired again. And we get off on another tangent.
I want my Eggo waffle. I'm going to have one Eggo waffle before I go to bed.
I think she needs a waffle.
With the Costco maple syrup.
Do you want me to bring you a waffle bowl? Yeah? Okay. Do you like it? Do you want a waffle bowl? It's not hobnail though.
I know, but the stuff I don't want anymore is like the fruit and the open lace and anything like two-toned.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to, We could do a video about those ducks. Maybe we could.
They should, because them dang ducks do it every flipping year.
Well,
that
the
mother
geese
duck is hopeless.
I'll see if Petersen can catch them. That's the thing, is they can't catch them. As soon as they go close to them, then she heads for the lake, and then the lake's not thick enough yet to be walking on it.
Well, it's almost like they need to throw a net on the water across before they start approaching her.
But like they'll say on Facebook, we called the number, and like it's like almost a week later and no one's even called them back, so it's like actual people going out there to try and save them. And they'll go to rehabilitation centers, which is fine, which is great, but I mean, it's just sad, like there's no staff in those centers that would come out and get them. But then some people are like, well, it's wildlife, and so everyone has their own opinion. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like some people want to just let animals fend for themselves and let them die slowly. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll let them die slowly at home too.
Why would we throw a net? Oh, like not a net.
A net. A net.
A big net.
Cross, like a Spider-Man net.
Yeah.
And then catch them from getting into the lake so they wouldn't be in the open water.
Yeah. And the thing is, if one's hurt, their mate will stay, even if they're not hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the sad part.
Yep.
But it's
then they're both put at risk of freezing to death and being starving. And
it's romantic though. Like
it's sad too, though. I feel for them. I hope they get to him. I hope they get some help. And
I think Randy would totally ditch us. He wouldn't be our mate that like stayed behind. He'd be like, sorry girls, I'm flying down south.
Randy's like, screw you. You got a broken leg?
Yeah. See you later. He's not here.
He's not. He'd be like, no.
I don't think he's here.
He'd be chiming in by now.
Yeah.
He'd be chiming in by now. All right, we're going to bed. Well, we're getting off here. So then I can talk her into going to bed.
We're going to have to talk on my phone so I can go make an Eggo waffle.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. I'll let you know if we're going to go on Friday via Instagram. Is that right?
Yes, thank you for coming out and supporting us and being our friends.
Yes. Thanks, everybody.
Good night.